Yeah, for sure. Steel City, right on, bro. How's everybody doing? What's up, Paul? Steel City. Blake, what's up, dude? Everybody smash that like if you don't mind. Maybe we'll get some more folks in. Be a good turnout, good stream, hopefully. I've had a few casts already. Nothing's hitting this spinner as of yet. The water's really clear up here. I'm using a real bright color. I had one hit, but I don't know if after this I just switch over to a 3-way swivel rig and just fish some worm. And then throw that, I want to throw that live target perch. See what happens. Nice. Right on, Mike. Yeah, bro, I'm working, bro. I'm back to work, bro. I'm working and fishing, working and fishing. Working and fishing. It's a grind. It's a grind. What's up, Lewis? Going on? All right, let's see if we can get a bass here. We should be able to get a bass. Should be able to. I had some bluegills following my spinner and worm in, but we'll see here. Hang on, I'll try to get one. What's up there, Rocket? Bluegills, so 2 bluegills following this in. I'll target them in a bit. Let's see if we can get on some bass yet, but I gotta change my GoPro battery, which is so strange. I'm charging my GoPro. I got 4 GoPro batteries with me and I'm charging them as I'm here. Well, whatever. Yeah, really warm, man. Oh, that's probably why. So I had my GoPro in with my fishing stuff and it's hot, man. Truck gets hot, right? I think this thing is, I think it actually overheated because I just changed the battery and filmed for like 15 minutes or something like that. It's so weird. Maybe that was just a weak battery. No, this one's no good neither. Huh. That's all good. This battery's so munched it won't even turn on. Wow, okay. It's all right. Still be all right. You know, the GoPro batteries, they only last so long. You do have to replace them, you know, charging them all the time, using them, charging them, just like any other battery. You start noticing you just don't get there. This one has 100%. What's up there, Pinky? Oh, had a good hit there, guys. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. That would have been a good sized bass for sure. I would imagine. That was a decent bite. That was a decent hit. He made off with some of the worm. Bam! Took the trailer off of there. Yeah, no, but I fish Steel City, so I'm not going to sit at home. I'm just going to keep fishing through the heat, man. I have the waders with me, bro. Just trying this out first, as I always do. I do my thing. And then I figure if tons of people pile in here and start fishing, I'm just going to go to my truck, get my waders, and walk out. But for now, this is what I'm up to. That's right about where the good hit was, right there. Nothing that time. Yeah, and just bluegills following it in. That's it. Bluegills. That's all I'm seeing anyways. I'll let her sink down in that column a little bit, even though you take chance for snags here. But there we go. Come on, fish. Nail it. Come on, fish. No. What's up, bouncer? Well, the fly rod it's on its way. That's why I came out here. My cousin's on her way to give me that fly rod. I'll be here in like a half hour. So I finally have a fly rod, and I believe it's my Gramps. My Gramps passed when I was 16 years old, and I believe my cousin has had my grandpa's fly rod all these years. I don't know that unless they're just surprising me, and then they're gonna say it's Gramps' rod. They haven't told me that. I even messaged and said, "Is that Gramps' rod?" No answer. No answer back. So it's kind of awesome, and I know if it's my Gramps, he'll be so proud that I'm gonna be learning how to fly fish on it. And then I'll start going up to, we'll go for some brown. Well, I'll see if I can get a handle on it. See how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. I change my plans all the time, so. I pretty much just don't make plans, because that's how much plans can change, right? Nothing. All right. I'm gonna rig up something else. You know what? I have hook and weight on this other rod here. I'm just gonna throw it out once I get snagged up and I have to retie or something. I'll switch over to a three-way swivel with weight on the bottom. Might help me with the snags. I don't know. All right, first cast with worm. Let's go right in this hole over here. That's always exists, but again, there's snags and weeds in there too. Yeah, best of luck to you there, Mike. Right on. I'm not fishing Spencer, I think, until the fall, or until just before it closes. I think I'm done with Spencer Creek for the rest of the season. There we go, there's fish. We're gonna get one here. Something's at this worm anyways. Yeah, I'm done with Spencer until just before it closes, and then I'll hit it in the spring again. I'm gonna kind of backwoods fish, I think. There's the snag. Oh, I got it out. There's many weeds. That's weird. That's just weird. There's many weeds out here this year. I'll fish Pier 7 before I fish Spencer anymore this year. I'm not expecting the bite to be too good, in all honesty, with the heat, the time of year. We'll just see. I'm sure I can get something. I could target bluegills, worst case scenario, but let's see. Yeah, I think you're wasting your time at Spencer, but I'm curious to see, and I'd like you to get a trout out of there or something. But yeah, I would drive to the Thames instead of Spencer. Steel City, you nailed it there. Okay, my line's dropping. There's fish there, I think. Snag. Oh, got it out. So weird. Stickfish. You guys getting on some fish? You guys catching any fish? No? Pretty warm, but hopefully something will bite. That's what I'm pretty much using to now. I was throwing a spinner bait there, but I had one hit. Good luck, guys. Yeah, gentleman and his grandson over here at the end. I think they're targeting bluegills there. Just gotta look at this worm. What's going on there, Daniel? I'm gonna try a little bit of cross scent on this, I think. Try to increase the chances here. I think I gotta take the time and rig up the three-way swivel. Yeah, the three-way swivel rig. Oh, come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. There we go. Snagged? No, weeds? Yeah, snaggle. I got like a 1 ounce weight, and that's what I'm gonna use, full 1 ounce weight, and see if that'll work on the three-way swivel rig. I got a bunch of lures with me too, but who knows? It's 7:04, but it's like it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just the way the sun feels, like the way the sky looks, you know. It doesn't feel like it's 7 o'clock, you know. What's up, David? David, you probably got my email today, right? 2 days, brother. I got a tracking number on it too, just so we don't lose it in the mail. And it'll be there in 2 days. That's what they told me. The old cut, you need to have a boat, right? There's no shore fishing at the old cut. There's absolutely, and then the inner bay, it warms up. I mean, it's shallow water. It's a bit of hot water. So I'm gonna look at the weather. There's bite, guys, cool. I'm gonna look at the weather, and if it's not windy, I'm gonna go out of Turkey Point and just go like Main Lake. Because I'll find the perch like 25, 30 feet of water usually. And then you never know what else you can catch while you're doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry about that. I lost on the chat, bro. We had a couple hits there, guys, on this. I don't know if we're snagged up. I did have a couple hits. I'll check it in a second. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, David. Thank you. All right. Appreciate your support and friendship, David. That's, I consider you a friend, you know. Appreciate that. Shit, I just had a pop-up. I wonder if that was a text. Man, I missed it. I'm watching the rod and then We must be snagged. We're not snagged. I think we have weeds, maybe. Oh no, we got a fish on. There is the smallest sucker I've ever caught. What is that, dude? Looks like a burbot, guys. Guys, I just catch a Grand River burbot. What the heck is this? Is that a madtom? Did I just catch my first madtom ever? That's a madtom, I think. Steel City, you there, bro? Look at this. I think it's a madtom. Look at this fish, bro. I think it's my first madtom of my whole life, dude. I've never seen anything like that before. Or is that a madtom? That's not a goby, man, please. It's not a goby, bro. Yeah. Dude, that's not a goby, man. That's a madtom. Madtom. I can't believe that. I didn't know we had madtoms in the Grand River. Have barbs. Dude, it's got the freaking tail of a burbot, man. Dude. This thing has barbells, bro. They're just flattened to its thing. This thing has barbells, bro. It's a madtom. It has barbells. Okay guys, so I didn't toss the camera on. I didn't even know I had this fish on. We're gonna do a little species identification. What is this? Is that a madtom? Like, the tail just looks eely-like. Just so slender and eely. And it does have barbells. I've just never seen a catfish that looks like that. And if this is a madtom, am I supposed to throw it back? Yeah. It looks like a small burbot, guys. It looks like a small burbot. I think I'm gonna put it in a bucket in water, and I'm gonna send a picture of it to a guy I know who will probably, he works evenings, he's probably getting up for work now. He'll tell us what we got here, but it's got like a burbot tail. It's nothing like any catfish I've seen. I'm pretty sure it's a madtom. Got like that. Interesting fish. So cool. So cool. Alright guys, I'm getting out a bucket. I'm putting this in a bucket and I'm gonna close the stream for a minute so I can, it's important to me, and I'm gonna send this to like this fish guru guy I know. Whoa. I don't know, Dano. This thing chunked the hook too. Not easy to get out. It might not live. Anyways. No, it's good. Now these things, I mean, if it's anything like a catfish species, it'll be fine. They're like, all right guys, I have no choice but to do this. I gotta know what fish this is. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It has the barbells. Let me show you a picture of this swimming in the water. You can see it better. You see the bells on it? It's got an eel tail. That's no bullhead catfish anyways. And that's no baby channel cat. I guarantee that. The thing looks like an eel. Look at the tail. Look at the colors on the tail. Can anyone search that up? Like, it's an eel-like tail. That's no cat, like, that's no catfish tail, man. A stone cat? You did some searching? Yeah, there's no burbot in here, Daniel. Water's piss warm. Burbot wouldn't last, no, burbot wouldn't last. Yeah, there's no burbot in here. Looks like a stone cat. Probably is. You're right, Steel City. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. And a lingcod is a burbot, Mike. So that's, hey, Laura, what's up? Yeah, and that's what a lingcod is that's a burbot. Another name for a burbot. Interesting. Well, not skunked so far. Not skunked so far. Awesome. So awesome, actually. I'm pretty impressed. You catch something that you don't see every day. You know, it's pretty cool. Kind of nice, right? I don't care if it's 2 inches long. If it's a neat species, this is my first stone cat. Steel City, I've never caught one. All right, let's see if I can get a still shot of this thing here. I'm gonna say that's what it is, Steel City. It's a stone cat. Pretty cool, I think. I don't know. Trying to get a good view of this because someone will say, oh, I need to see the such and such fin to tell what it is, you know. But maybe stone cat, maybe madtom, stone cat, madtom. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Okay, so I'll just let it go, eh? Just let the fish go. It does, yeah, just neat. I mean, I never really heard of madtoms. Steel City, you mentioned a madtom, and I was like, do we have madtoms in Ontario? And I don't know if anybody answered me. But do we have madtoms? Yeah, it's an odd catch. Hey, thanks, Steel City. Thanks, bro. Like, do we have madtoms in here or what? In Ontario? I was zoomed in. No, I was zoomed in, guys. Bummer. That's alright. Well, I'm not sure what it is. Thinking it's a stone cat. It's good to go back in the water. Pretty interesting. Cool looking fish. I've never caught one before. Let's just let it go. It's good. Anyway. Donnie. Very cool. Very cool. Hey! What's up? I thought maybe that was you that just texted. I just caught a cool fish I've never caught before. I was showing it to you, but I just threw it back. I just caught a fish that I've never caught before. Where did you get this? That's awesome.
There you go.
Yeah,
So,
got fish on it.
how's it going?
Good, good. Let me view my stream here.
Okay.
Hang on, guys. Enjoy the view if you don't mind. I'll be right back, okay? anybody here. I'm sorry about that, guys. Family I haven't seen in a few years showed up, so I'm just gonna have a few casts. Hey, what's up, Kate? You're probably not there now, but I'm gonna have a few casts. My fam's still here, so I'm just gonna see if I can get them a fish, and then I'll get back to fishing. Hang on here. Hang on, guys. Maybe I'll start a new stream. We'll see. Hold on. Right on. Thanks, Paul. All right. Small fish. And it's a better time of night. Summer's so hot, eh? In the summer, it's tough time to cook. I think we have a little hit there. I'm pretty sure if I don't have weeds on or any debris, jump, let's keep the worm. Yeah, that was good. Oh! Right? Yeah. So we're starting to hit. I was casting earlier and I wasn't getting hits like that. Yeah. No weeds on, no debris. Might have just picked that up, but nothing on the hook, right? Feel that. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna get it. I got one on. Fish on! Oh, it just jumped off. Oh, it's on, it's on. Look, it's jumping. Oh, it's just a little bass. Oh, it jumped off. Small fish. Really small, it jumped off. Hang on. Pretty cool, eh? It's fun. I love it. Like self-entertainment. Is your dad?
You not get your bait?
Huh?
You got your bait?
It did, but it's spinner bait. I'll throw another spinner bait. Uh-oh. Not very good. Oh no, okay. Hang on. You want to get into fishing?
When I was a kid.
Yeah. My brother fished a little bit. More hunting, but I didn't think he would have fished in that man for a little bit. Yeah. Hey there, Mark.
So do they see what you're doing through that? So through your,
They will when I got a bucket still over the other side. I couldn't move them over. Hold up. Get them in right here. I will move them over here. Get them in the view. That smells good. Or that raspberry. That she. Which one's hers?
strawberry, that's strawberry lime,
Okay.
or red, I don't know. Strawberry lime.
Nice.
Why you throw the bait on there?
Like I got a video on my YouTube channel with 14,000 views. These ones, this is the second time this year I bought worms from the store. I've been able to find them myself, but 60.
crossing road, crossing the park over there, and then cut to the trail there, and they end up over there.
That's behind the post office.
Where do I park over there? Okay. At the post office. See the patio over there? Yeah. You park back there, and then there's a trail in the corner that walks to the border. Okay. Alright, that's where I'll head up next time. I still do a good well, that trail, I don't know, what's all that trees that have come down now, eh? Yeah, I don't know, that never used to be like that, because they used to make it over those rocks over there. But it looks like the land you load over there. Yeah. Well, you can get around that, I guess. Dude. Right there, watch it.
You see those? Like,
The bass. That's a really big one.
No, it's there. I changed over to 59. Tell her to take the jars and stuff. Go up there. Bluegill. Bluegill. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Easy, Bluey. You want a picture of it? Or not? Here, I'll wash it off. Unless you were just sending that to carry or whatever, but never mind. That was pretty easy though, right? It went down. All right, guys, sorry about that. 9 people in the house. Lewis, what's up? Yeah, I know they are. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a bunch of them out. I threw this in the bucket. Obviously, I'm not gonna throw the gobies back. We'll see. I don't know, like the bass, and I think I had a small bass on earlier. It's I don't know. The fish are kind of. It's normally always I get into the 1 or 2 pound bass here. Which I better dump the water out of this. Well, look at the colors on this one. Look at the spots on this. I double checked it to make sure it wasn't a sculpin. It's a definite goby, but look at that one. Look at the marks on it. When I first seen the markings, I was like, is this thing a sculpin? But sure enough, it's not. It's got a suction cup on the bottom, and that a sculpin wouldn't have that on there. But look, weird looking, eh? Ah, thanks, Lewis, bro. Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate you hanging out, and I haven't seen my family members there in, oh man, a long time. So was you know, I got my fly fishing rod now too. That's cool. Just grab the worms. Big one? Yeah. And when I first reeled it in, I'm like, is that a sculpin? Look at how long these dewies are. That's super long. Oh, thanks, Dano. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we do. Well, they're not going back in the water ever, you know, of course. You know what? There's not even any seagulls around today. I will just dry dock them here. I'll just leave them in a pile here. Actually, I'll dump the water out of the bucket. We'll see how many. I filled that up for that catfish thing. So there's 2 gobies. We got 2 in the bucket. See how many we can. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I'll get as many. Because, guys, I don't think there's much biting. So what I'm doing with the bobber fishing, I'll cast it up to the suds or whatever, kind of close to the dam. We'll watch it float down. I think I might reduce my little, I have a sinker on there just so we can stay vertical. I notice once it gets into the flow knocks that bobber down. But once I get over here, it doesn't. I don't know if you guys see the bobber, it's right here. I think I gotta go to a smaller sinker. It's just enough to keep that bait down, right? But we'll get a bluegill or whatever we'll get, or another one of those gobies. So it's been that funny catfish, whatever that was. I think it was a stone catfish. What's up there, Andreas? I think it was a stone catfish. I didn't look up pictures, but I think madtoms don't get that long. I think madtoms stay smaller. Okay, there it goes. No, didn't get it. Here we go. Take it, fish, take it. There we go. No, missed it. There's tons of bluegills, as always, you know. What time is it? 8:42? I don't mind fish in the dark. I don't have any lights here. Like, I didn't even bring a light. Actually, I got one light, I think, on one of my charging packs, but... Oh, there we go, fish. Oh, no, snaggle. Hang on. I'm going to reduce that weight. But yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm going to fish tomorrow morning, too. I think I'm going to get my boat out, because I think Sunday's not looking too good. What's up there? I'm at the Paris Dam. But I don't mind burning the candle at both ends at the same time, like staying out fishing a bit late and then trying to only get a couple hours sleep and then right back out in the morning. Boat's full of gas, truck's full of gas. I might as well go somewhere and use it. Sunday, I'll make a family day because I think it's rain chance. I just don't know where to go tomorrow. I don't know if I just go target the upper river there, where at the res there, because, like, you know, I don't see a lot of boats up there fishing. And I don't know, worst case scenario, I can anchor down and target bottom fish, but I'd like to target pike and walleye. Gave it more of a lead. We got like 3 feet, pretty close. I'd say that's pretty close to 3 feet. So we'll get the bait down 3 feet into the column anyways. That's much better. The bobber's staying up. I put on a lighter sinker. I can see the bobber. Much better. And you know, I can catch a brown trout here. There can be brown trout. And we're getting to that time of night. Like, you know, I don't think the lunkers are laying low though. Pike, walleye, and muskie. I don't know if there'll be muskie up on that upper Grand, but you never know. Nothing taking that down yet. Okay, we're getting shallow, so that 3 feet, we're almost in 3 feet of water there now. There's rocks and everything else, but hopefully no bites on that drift, eh? That's the first drift I haven't had bites. Oh, hang on. And we're not snagging bottom. There he goes. Oh, no. Am I going to be another goat? No. Anyways, the bobber did go down there. Let's try right in this pool right there. We should find a spot where we can get that bobber just rotating. That might be the spot right there. Let's see. I should get to a spot where, no, it's drifting. We can find a spot where it's pooling and I can get that. There we go. Bites. Oh, never mind. I don't know if we're snagged up now or what, but, or if there's fish on. But it's hot water fishing, I guess. It's, I threw the lure even when my fam was here. I threw that map a bunch. I don't know. Only small things tapping at it. Oh. Yeah, thanks, David. Someone want to help Dano out with that without me explaining it? Steel City. Just go to the plus sign. There's a plus sign in the center of your screen, right? In the center bottom of your whatever device you're. You know what I couldn't find, guys? My 3-way swivels, because I thought that was going to be the best setup here. 3-way swivel, get the bait down. Hopefully the bottom weight wouldn't snag up on the bottom. My stream is YouTube featured? No. YouTube featured? That's odd. I don't know what that means. There's only 9 people in here, 42 likes. It's just us guys hanging out. I don't know. Featured. It's us regulars, guys, hanging out. Featured. Interesting. YouTube knows I'm getting upset. Not upset. I'm just... I bet you YouTube knows that. They know what I... No, there's... It's, How do I have that many subscribers and I don't get a lot of views? Doesn't make any sense to me. And then... They're always listening. You probably heard me... Or I posted that I'm probably going to get rid of the memberships. It's not worth it. It's nice, but then by the time the giveaway and all that, I get busy shipping costs, and it's like, yeah, it's just fun for us to do, right? It's more or less just a fun thing for us to do. It's like not out to really make money, but you'd think, you know, you grow subscribers like that, and you invest time and stuff like that, and it's, I know they say a lot of people give up their YouTube, which I'm not going to ever give it up. I'm always going to live stream and fish. And I'm happy for it just to be the way it is. And I've said that before. The 7 people in here, great. We hang out, we fish, we go spots. Yeah, people work different time zones, etc. Yeah. It says it under my thumbnail. Pretty interesting. That's nice. But again, now there's only 3 people in here, right? If I started another stream, it might be better. I might get on a feed, but it's fun. I don't know. I need to spend a bunch of money on it. Oh, I just spend a bunch of money on my channel, what I need to do. And that's like underwater camera, more camera gear, more money to travel, stuff like that. It's an expensive gig. It is, really. In my opinion, it is. But I'd be here fishing anyways, and I love YouTube for the fact of the people I've met on here. But the YouTube channel hasn't made me money, which is fine. I asked Anyfin, he was in here last night, and I was like, he was in here last night. And I mentioned to him, oh yeah, bad topic, eh? I just got a text saying bad topic. And he doesn't make any money either. We might break even. And he gets a lot of, you know, it's weird. Hidden costs show up, it seems. YouTube takes that all percent, and then they tax you again. You think, okay, I'm getting 150 bucks. And then they tax that, and I don't know if that's a tariff or what it is. I don't know if that's a tariff, but yeah, I have no goal on being a big YouTuber making money. I have a goal on hanging out, sharing fishing, and hanging out with the friends I've met on here. Definitely easing back on thinking I'm gonna be a decent creator that's actually getting a few bucks off YouTube, because it could be. I was gonna search it because I don't remember it always coming off, because they already take it off. It's part of the percent I thought that they take off already. Here's fish. Come on, fish. But anyways, yeah, bad topic. We're just gonna enjoy fishing. And that's what I'm gonna continue doing for this channel. We're enjoying fishing. Anybody's welcome to subscribe and join our team here, as we do, obviously, but it's chilling. And I always said this before, even before I was monetized and stuff, getting my hours. It's like, I don't know if I could handle, 60 people in a chat at once, or 30, or I've had 30 before, but I couldn't, but it's fun. Yeah, it's all about the fishing, exactly. It's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's about the fishing. And it's like all of you guys are here with me fishing. And that's like any streamer. Anybody who streams while they're fishing or whatever, it's pretty much fishing with your folks, your friends, right? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Here, tell Dano how to upload. You don't mind. The plus sign, and just follow the prompts. It'll tell you. And what I mean by that, guys, is not making any money. By the time you buy channel stickers, by the time you do this, you try to do that, you try to do this, it eats up. You spend more. Print a couple t-shirts, this and that. You spending. And then I tried to open up a merch store. That cost, they were just taking money out of my bank, and that wasn't like fine print. I didn't know that's how that was going to work, whether I sold anything or not. I didn't even open the store. Just everything is just like, man. So I just want to ease back on that part of things and just fish. Oh yeah, it's a complete loss. And you just get sick of that, and there's not, It's fun though. I'm gonna stop whining, because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks, Kick. Well, it's the plus sign in the center, and then you just follow it from there. You scroll over at the bottom, it'll say whether you want to upload a short or a video or a, Yeah, there's no whining and fishing, I know. I hear that. What'd you catch, Daniel? What'd you catch? I'm sorry, what were you out fishing for? Yeah, it's a nice spot. Usually there's a lot more fish to catch. Here we go. Is it our first smallie? No, bluegill. Bluegills. They'll always bite in summertime. That's a pure bullhead, or a bluegill, right? Yeah, the Canuck day. Yeah. Whereabouts are you at, Canuckian? Oh. Oh, this is what you do, Dan. Oh, you want to share the stream, or you want to share that my last upload, or what did you want to do? Sorry, I missed part of the conversation, Daniel. I thought you had an upload for you wanted to upload. You go to your community post and just type, yeah, you'll see it there. Another blue giggy. Blue giggies. It's weird, I don't get on fish. I have family come and visit me, bring me that, and I couldn't get on the fish good while they were here. Even, well, I guess I didn't have the bob going, did I? No. I was hoping to get them a nice bass or something off the spinner to show them, but there's bites. There's bites. We're gonna rock bluegill like 90, I guess. I've been here with my son before, and he's done this. And so I was catching bass, and he actually even fishing kind of this style right off the edge here. He nailed a good sucker. It's actually in that video I made from this place. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just go to your community post. Oh, you gotta press share and then copy on the actual thing, and that'll like copy it to your phone temporarily. Not copy the whole video, it just kind of grabs a hold of the link. And then on your community page, you just double tap on when you want to post something, it'll show up on there for you. You don't have to. I appreciate that, Daniel. I'm gonna tie you up those Wonder Breads and send them your way. No worries. I think I deleted the post because no one responded to it. I was gonna do a giveaway if anybody shared that. No one got involved in it. So I just said, okay, you know what, I won't bother. I'm gonna send you mail anyways this week, Daniel. It's not like I'm giving up on anything. I'm just gonna be doing what we're doing here. This is my channel. I hang out with my friends and fish, share it on YouTube. I'm not gonna put as much money out. I got bills to pay, and I'm just gonna fish. I want an underwater camera. I want so many cool things. It's just not feasible. There's not, what's up, fishy things? They're biting. Good view of the trains. I should change our view and try to fish. Man, bite after bite. Oh, bluegills. But it's a nice view. Seeing the trains, and the train light should light up the water. We might get lights on the falls tonight. We'll see. Sometimes there is lights that'll light up on the actual falls will look lit up. And I don't know if it's just the railroad lights. So you guys see up in between the tree there? You got railroad lights, and see if they beam onto the. Let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, I ice fish. I mean, I only got out twice this year. But yeah, in the past I've done ice. I got all the gear and that, and I wish I would have ice fished more. We actually had some decent ice. But better luck this year is what I say about the ice fishing. Here's the plan, oh. Let's try it. Let's try. Can't really see that bobber, eh? And I always try to say about 70 steps back from the dam, just because I think that's what we're supposed to do. There's bites. So right now I'm in that whirlpool. So there, bobbers in the whirlpool. We're in a spot where it shouldn't drift. Okay, it's trying to drift downriver still. Yeah. Bite, bite, bite. And I'm not hooking them. I'm using a small, I think it's a number 6 hook. It's small. Bites, 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 come on. Yeah, I got too loose a line, I think. Oh, weird. So weird. Well, I'm surprised there hasn't been one other person fishing here. You know? Dano, #1 in Crown Town. You know what I noticed? If I go to channels and the actual content creator recognizes me in the chat, and says my name and talks, boom, I get a crown. I swear. I just chatted a couple of times this morning on Anyfins. He responded to me, and then boom, I was crowned. It's weird. And this stream was already running, I think, for quite some time. I don't know. So I'm thinking that, who knows what the algorithm's playing with. Yeah, grinding. That's what I mean, yeah. There's fish. Small bluegill. Yeah. That's right. So I think you get points when the creator interacts with you. Says your name. It's weird. They're playing with tons of technology, dude. They are. And they get, who knows? They could even be getting grants to play around with technology, right? I think since Amazon came out, I mean, everything's been about data, information, and you name it. Guys, we gonna fish here for a couple hours yet? You wanna guys fish late here? Fish in the dark? Or what? Because I think we're gonna get a good show on these. I think if you look behind me here, see those lights? I think those are like laser lights that are gonna beam nicely on the waterfalls tonight. I think it's just got to get dark for us to see them. Oh, there's There's just like, you know, your phones are always listening. We have a chat about something, you open your browser and there's the truck we were talking about for sale or something, you know. It's I know you got those oh yeah. Well, it's everything's always advancing, right? So, and that's technology. It's just, come on, fish. I mean, how long was GPS available before us civilians got to play with it, right? There's another goby or whatever, right? Like, how long did the military have? So what do they have long before any public or whatever? Oh, that's so funny, eh? This guy. I gotta decide whether I'm gonna fish for a couple hours or so yet. I think I should. I think I should fish till midnight here. And then go home and get up real early and figure out where. I think what I'll do tomorrow is just troll the upper Grand. I think. One second here. Oh, actually I can. Well, I can, but I just can't launch in Oswego tomorrow because they have it closed down for like a celebration of some sort. A boat launch is closed. I think the whole park is closed. It's kind of reserved, or something's going on where it's. Do I have a sandwich? I got a Coca-Cola and a fruit roll-up. That's one thing I do have. Yeah, is that what it is tomorrow? Which is awesome. So they just don't have the boat, they don't want the boat traffic activity. Yeah, I have a fruit roll-up. This is much better than being at Spencer Creek, though. I'd rather be here than Spencer, and I can fish into the night here. At the Moose, I wouldn't have been able to fish into the night. I'd be getting kicked out right about now. You know what? There is another shore spot I mentioned I want to get to. I should leave the boat park tomorrow and go fish that shore spot I'm talking about. I wish you had wheels, Daniel. I know I don't want me to say it like that, but this way you could drive out and meet me easier and stuff, fishing. Come on, fish. Yeah, I know. I don't mean to. I don't like to say that to someone I know that doesn't have wheels, bro. I get it. I get it. It's. You could meet. I don't really want to do Cayuga, and I don't want to do Dunville in the boat. I do Long Point Outer Bay. I haven't checked the winds or anything or whatever. And it's a long haul, and it's that much more gas. And the launch is like, if I launch out of Turkey Point, it's 25 bucks. We added up though, right? Truck gas, boat gas, launch gas, minnows. Frig, I'm gonna spend 150 bucks maybe, right? In total for the day. Just not a good time for me to be doing that right now. You know, costs pop up all over the place, raising a family, and I hadn't been kicking butt at work the last few months, right? Couple months or whatever, few months. So, gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Yeah, well, that's the thing. The Kuchaching, we're gonna be 100 bucks in launch and just parking, or something like that ridiculous. Yeah, man. If you're not a local resident, you're paying there. Yeah, Bellwood or Conestoga. That's... I don't know much about Conestoga, and I haven't seen anyone pull out lunkers, catch perch and stuff like that. But you're familiar with Conestoga, eh? I've never heard of lunkers, even in ice fishing season, being caught out of Conestoga. Like, I personally haven't. Which makes me think I'd rather have the tough bite at Bellwood. And my buddy gave me some maps of where to find those walleye. Nice walleye, eh? Yeah, see, I know you've mentioned that, but like if I go on Fish Brain right now and I go Conestoga, you know how people upload photos and all that to it? Well, I see someone holding a walleye probably, yeah. A nice walleye. And there's perch, but I even heard that the perch don't get super big like jumbo-ish. They just... I ice fish that. It's deep, man. It's deep there. No, I got a map way out by the island. It drops down and there's some, whoops. What we got? What was gonna be? First bass? No, bluegill. Rock bass. We got ourselves a rock bass. Oh, see, that feels like the carp. Kinda, like they just feel like I don't know. I think they get in the heat a little. And I don't know if you guys remember me mentioning once the fish get really warm, you can lose them real easy. But because you see that, like I feel bad for the fish, but see that? It's when the water's this warm, they're just so brittle actually, the fish. That fish will be fine, but it's, they're, yeah, big time, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're getting those lights. They're starting to hit the we'll just let it get dark. We'll keep doing what we're doing, then we'll view, and then we'll see a train go past with the nice lights along the dam there. It's probably gonna look pretty nice. Yeah. Well, guys, who's here? We have 11 folks chilling back watching. Myself, Dano. Duradio. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name properly, bud. But anyways, that's all I see in the chat. Who do we have? Is that a feed? Just we're flipping through? But really, it's just, oh, Laura, right on. I appreciate that. Thanks, Laura. Right on. Actually, Laura, you know what? We're gonna go like this. Laura, you are now a standard moderator of this channel. Appreciate your support. You're always hanging out. You're a mod. Oh, Kingston in the house. Cool. Oh, right on, right on, right on. Bartholomew. Andreas in the house. Appreciate that, guys. We're just curious to know who was here, so awesome. How did you find the channel, Kingston? I mean, good fishing down Kingston way, eh? That's the thing about Lake Ontario. You know, as it gets this hot, it's a deep lake. Like it's I wonder if there's still any fish to catch along. Kingston has some good fishing, that's for sure. Doom scrolling. Okay, so we are on a feed. So you were flipping through lives and this one come up? I know there's only 6 people here, but yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty cool. So we're being featured on a feed, but we only got 7 folks. So this live will probably end up showing to have lots of views because a lot of people are probably just clicking through, which is cool. Right on. Welcome to the channel, man. You do any fishing out Kingston way? Yeah, I appreciate it. Right on. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Watch us get a night brown trout here. There's a lot of brown trout in this river. And just down past the Nith where the Nith comes in, that's where it goes to barbless, fly fishing, no artificial bait, or no live bait, all the way to Wilkes Dam. And it's for the brown trout. And then and rainbows get up here in September. That's why this is a sanctuary come. So there is a chance. You guys want me to float a piece of roe? Isn't it weird that I have roe in that bucket? Isn't that weird? Is it meant to be that I put a piece of roe on that bobber and let a piece of roe sink out there for a bit? I'd imagine he's got a bass, picture of a bass for his, I don't know, small fish. He's got a picture of a bass on there, so, oh, there's a small bass. There's our first tiny bass, guys. Little river smallmouth. You know what I'm worried about? Is, you know, a lot of the bass, there is lunkers that get up in here, but you guys ever heard of a thing called Alabama bass? Oh, yeah. So I'm going to say that's why I figured it was Kingston, Lake Ontario, because any other Kingston I could think of, whether it's Jamaica, whether it's, I don't think they got bass in Jamaica. They got probably other cool fish, but you guys have heard of Alabama bass? Or, yeah, Alabama bass. So they're like a smallmouth breed, and they can crossbreed with our smallmouth, and it can make our smallmouth stay small. It's actually a thing. I heard a biologist from Ontario talking about it. I don't know if anyone has another device there, but Alabama bass. And are they concerned that we could get them up here? Like, I'm wondering. I'm gonna do some Cape Cod. Oh, okay. Oh, pardon me. So you're not Kingston, Ontario. Okay, pardon me. Good one, David. Yeah, so where's that? Cape Cod. I've heard of Cape Cod a million times in my life, but Isn't that like down south? Florida? Massachusetts, okay, my bad. A harlequin bass? That's cool. They're starting to rainbow up, aren't they? We got lights, guys. We can night fish this. I'm a little nervous on fishing bottom because we're just going to get snag after snag, I think. I don't know if you guys want to see my fly rod? Oh, we just had 18 people in here. We are on a feed. What's my personal best fish? Okay, because I've never weighed fish that I've caught in over the years. Like I've been on charters. I've been on, when I was younger, I went on, I've caught salmon out on Lake Ontario. I've caught some, but since I've been like, I've just recently started like recording my personal best. So I don't know, are we just gonna say that pike in Dundas is my personal best fish? I guess, because that's a pretty amazing pike. It's on my shorts. I probably posted it in March, maybe something like that. Ah, thanks, Kingston. Appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Jersey? Pretty cool. That's right, Daniel, we do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds good, David. All right, cool. Cool. Well, let's keep fishing. This is a pretty cool view. Soon we should see a train. Like, I'm sure we'll still hear train at, no, they run all night long or what? Come on, train. I want to see a night view, like right now, of a train going by. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna refresh just so our sound's good. Is it crackly, guys, or okay? Because for some reason, all of a sudden it'll get crackly. And I know the other night it was crackly. Hold on. I refreshed it anyways. I'm gonna put a little bit of... Oh, should I be floating a row bag? Wonder what kind of birds those are. We got some people coming down. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, sun's down. Dude, I just got a notification of my short. I just got a notification of my short saying tonight's stream will be at Paris Dam. Isn't that something else? So weird. So weird. Dave McGinley in the house. What's up, dude? I don't know if your sister messaged you. But anyways, right on, bro. How you doing? Hey, Dave. You want to see my new fly rod? Hey, Dave. You want to see my new fly rod? Oh, you do want to see it, Kingston? Paul's way, you want to see it, eh? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm at Paris Dam. As you've probably seen, and so here it is, guys. An awesome family member. I'll hook this up. Guess where this rod was made, guys? There she be. Guess where it was made? I saw it had a Made in Canada sticker on it. Like, I haven't looked it up yet, but it's Made in Canada written on there. There she be, guys. First fly rod I've ever owned. I know it's dark and it's pretty quality. Like, it seems awesome. I can't wait to catch a fish on it. You know, I thought of trying to rig it up tonight. It feels cool. Yeah, there's some line on it. First fly rod. So now over here, just past the Nith River, you pretty much, it's no live bait. It's that's a nice size. That's awesome. I can't wait to learn how to use it. So I'm just gonna watch some videos, freshen up on that, and then I'll probably maybe fresh line it. But yeah, there it is. I so appreciate this. It's mint too, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Paul's way. I don't know. This thing's in great shape. I don't know. I'm itching to use it. And again, it was made in Canada, so that's even. And it's like a brand new rod. It's a brand new rod and reel, pretty much, if you ask me. It's old? How old? How old? How long? Yeah. How old? I don't care. I think that's even cooler. I think that's so cool, and I'm gonna catch a lot of fish on it, I think. And it seems quality. Like, it seems, I don't know, man. That's awesome. I so appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna do some researching on it and stuff like that, and it's mint. And I'm just gonna figure out, I'm gonna reline it. Oh, what we got here? Okay, I'm around, we got a fish on there and it's around a tree. Because when I pull on it, I feel it fighting still a bit. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it'll undo itself. I wasn't paying attention, bob her down the way it went. And like when I pull on it, I can. Oh, that's so weird. rock bass. But hey, whatever, right? I was right though, I felt it, the line was wrapped around something, but I still felt a little bit of tugging, eh? Vintage, eh? That's pretty awesome, bro. Dude. Dude, man. Rock bass. We could get light going here. I gotta get but we want to see the light of the, that'll take from the light of the falls, but +40 years. Oh, I'm so thankful to have that. So thankful to have that. So what should I do, guys? I'll hook up another hook here. I'm gonna hook a fresh hook on. Should I stay small hook or increase to a larger size? What do you guys think? Here. Let's see. Like that is a number 6. It's a small hook. Should we float a row bag out there? All right, Kingston, nice meeting you, eh? Thanks for coming in. What do you guys think? Should we just keep going with worm and bobber, or should we float a row bag out there? What's up, 24K Canadian? KT. That's pretty cool. That's a cool name. That's a pretty, everybody hitting a like? 24KT. You rock that like? If you don't mind, it'll help the channel. I don't know, I'm stumped on the hook size. You know what? We know there's brown trout, right? There could be a couple lunkers that come up here and feed at night. You never know, right? I mean, you really never know. So I don't know if we should try floating a row bag. Trouble is, we got the current, and I think it'd be so cool to, guys, I can float a fly hand tied by yours truly. That's this is one of the first actual flies I've ever tied myself. You'll see it's kind of, but that, don't mind my dirty fingers, it's worms. But yeah, I tied that. It's what is this supposed to be? Try to remember. It's supposed to be, it's a certain type of I can't remember the name of it now, but it was like one of the first things I ever tied with that vise I bought. We're approaching 50 likes. Thanks, David. Guys, we're gonna float this fly. I'm gonna stick with the spinning reel. We can tip this fly with worm, or we can even just hook a row bag on this fly. Believe it or not, it's got a good hook. I'll leave the hook exposed. I don't know. Or should I just tip this with worm? Throw it out there as our hook? Oh, man. Throw it. Yeah, you never know, right? And I think it'd be pretty cool to catch something off it, even if it's just a bluegill. Let's see if I left room for my line to get through. Again, it's pretty rookie. Oops. I'm viewing it through the... Come on, go through, baby. Hang on. Hang on. We could float one of my other jigs too. Tip it with worm, let it drift, cast it out to the bottom of the dam and just let it drift and see. It's getting dark out there on the water. Kind of might lose sight of my bobber. I think this is a pretty cool spot though. I'm gonna switch over and plug our phone in here. There we go. I got it through. I'm gonna rinse off my hands in a minute. Do a good old clinch knot in case anybody doesn't know how to tie a knot that's flipping through here. See what I just did? I probably went around like a dozen times. Pretty darn simple knot. And that's it. Nice pull. Oh yeah, that'd take a good 10. That'd take a good sized fish to snap our line there. Now should we just tip it with like a tiny tip of worm? Get a little bit of live bait scent, or let's try it out. It's kind of weird, eh? Look at that thing out there. And this would be a wet fly, because bucktail, right? It's just bucktail. I'll keep an eye on the bobber, so I'm not watching the chat this second. Let's see if I get any bites, like pretty much right away. And then I'll launch it out further and let it drift out deeper. Never know. Let's see how it looks after it got wet. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Oops. I don't know how it'll look out in the water, but like to a fish or whatever. Let's get it out a bit further. I'll watch the bobber. You guys won't be able to see the bobber anyways, so. No trains, eh? Man. I mean, there was lots earlier. You got another light, guys. No bites since switching over to it though. I've seen that bobber tap once. And there is worm on the hook, so you'd think. But I mean, it did just get dark. I'm willing to attempt the bottom fishing too. Throw some weight on and hopefully not get snagged. I think we might have just got a little hit there. We'll see. Just curious to see if the bluegill and that'll whack at it, right? And I used to think the bluegill, you know, didn't bite at night, and then I proved myself wrong. they will bite at night. But I think it's getting to that time of night to cast bottom, really. I don't know. Let's see if we're not going to give up on this. We'll give it a few more minutes. Let's see. Walleye bite too. I mean, there's walleye in that at that dam too. It's a Grand River, great spot. I've sat here and watched. I've sat here and literally watched cormorants just hanging out along there and gulping walleye. I'm like, that thing's choking on a walleye. It was so upsetting to see, right? Worm's still on there, yep. Yeah, I know. I can handle a couple of snags. I'll put on some heavy weight, so then hopefully it won't, we'll try to make it so it won't roll down the river. That'll help us. If you have just not enough weight on, it's gonna roll down the river till it gets snagged no matter what. So the key is to try to get it to where you can cast it and it'll drop right down. I almost just wanna start setting that up now. I can use a 1 ounce weight here right now. I have one here. You can go 1 ounce weight. I'll put on a larger size hook. And we'll throw out a big dewey. Oh, Dave, were you here when we caught that catfish? That small, I think it was a stone catfish. I don't think it was a madtom because I think it was bigger than a madtom. It was weird. It had a burbot tail. Tail of a burbot. So weird looking. Different. And there's no way it was a burbot. I'll do a short of it. And I got some GoPro footage looking at it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to research what kind of fish it is. Well, this is what I think I'm going to do. How about that? Just in case I don't end up doing it for a bit or whatever. I'm going to do the research on what it was, and maybe I'll try to put a little video talking about the fish and whatever, who knows, description and all that of it, and then showing the footage I have of it and how it looks. I don't know, something to do. It's all about hobbying and having fun and fishing, so. All right, I'm gonna put on a bigger hook. And I got my 1 ounce weight here. Get that tied on. There we go. 1 ounce egg sinker. I think feels heavier than an ounce, but it's pretty heavy. I mean, I have another size too I can use, but let's go with the heavy one. Yeah. Dude, am I wrong in that? That could be a 2 ounce. I don't have the original package. I just had it in, you know, a mixed pack of a bag of actually an empty bag. See, there's a couple more. One smaller size, and then even a smaller size, and then a few I just threw them in there, right? Yeah, I think that's a couple ounces. Ounce and a half. Something like that. Yeah, 2. Yeah, you know what? It feels, it's heavy. But we're going to use it. There's a lot of current there. There's a lot of current there, and I'll blast it out. I'll blast it out to the And we'll just take our chances. We get snagged, we get snagged. We only live once. Let's do this, right? Gonna have to turn the light on here to use some of the light I get off it to tie it. How much of a lead should, how much, Oh, we want to fish right bottom, or just trying to think of what'll be best. Well, this line has taken a beating already. It hasn't. This is that reel Paul Sway gave me. And when did I reline it? When was that? 2 months ago now? Was it 3 months ago? I had it 3 months now. Yeah, it was pretty early in the year. I mean, I've used it during the week. Any of my shore spots, I use this rod. I've caught a lot of fish on it. I know that's one thing Paul Sway said. Catch a lot of fish on it, man. Kind of feel fishing's been good on that reel. Really good. What are we fishing with, Ro? Are we gonna throw a roe bag or just try worm first? Dano, I know I want to throw a roe bag too. Like, I really do. We're gonna use, so we have these, they're both VMC. This is the one we're gonna use. It's the octopus. That's a walleye wide gap, but it's a smaller hook. But it is offset. I have a hard time hooking fish with this one for some reason. They spit it all the time. Who knows what's cruising around out there? What do you guys think? Why, what's that? You'd float a roe bag. I know that I gotta watch the bobber and the stream. How about I sink a roe bag? Just thought there could be some night walleye sitting right there quick. If I can actually get the bait to stay in that current, and I'll leave a big dewey on this wide gap, big decent sized hook. Let's try this quick. I have more egg sinkers too. Like, I can handle getting about 4 or 5 snags. I have a bunch of different sizes of them too. I think I showed you guys that gremlin box I had of all mixed of them. I have that with me. 3 feet? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be close to 2. You know what? I kind of thought right away a long lead as well, Dave. And then I thought, okay, well, a long lead, if there's trees and stuff, who knows? I thought, okay, I'll keep it pretty close to the, but you're right. 3 feet would be key, because if it ends up in a hole or in between, like, you know, you're probably bang on there, David. Leave 3 feet of line out. I didn't do that. It's already tied. I missed your comment. But, and it's just shy of 2 feet. We'll try this, Dave. We're probably gonna get a snag. We can, we'll see if we do or not. Wow. So if we retie, we have to retie, then yeah, that's why I thought. So if you have a rolling, if your bait's rolling down the river here, you're definitely going to get snagged. But if you cast out and it just lands somewhere where, you know, this, if it's a 2-ounce sinker, say, and it lands out there, we just tighten the line up and we watch the rod, it'll be, see, that's not even 2 feet. But I think we'll see where it ends up. I don't know. Let's get it out there. Who knows? It's pretty cool still. I'm kind of excited for it. That's heavy. That is heavy. Oh, boom, boom. Let's get it. So I know there's a really good hole here, but let's just try to go Let's see, how's that? Let's see. I'm gonna lob it out there. Oh man, did I end up on the freaking dam on the upper side there? This thing launched, right? Because it's... I'm just gonna set it down. Just like that. I think even that 2-ounce weight is rolling a bit. Unless that's just the current. You guys see that rod tip? That's bites, isn't it? Something small on that already? Not on, but like potentially pecking at it. Or is that just current we're looking at? Okay, that was instant snag. Instant. First cast, snag. Just like that, right away. So, just like that. Oh, I might have got it out. Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, give up while we're ahead on that method, eh? Huh? Oh, man. All right. Oh, yeah, Colin. How you doing, buddy? Why not? Look at this beautiful view. Yeah, it's nice. It's beautiful out here, right? Like, it's beautiful out here. Like, dude, I could just sit here till morning. Even though the snags are what they are and the fishing is what it is right now, I could just sit here and whatever. The night would pass by, you know? It really would. It's like, dude. It's like paradise of all paradises. What am I in heaven right now? Look at this. Right? That's the way I see it. Had a bag of weights in my hand. Hey, what's up, Scooter? How you doing? How you doing, Scooter? What's happening? We're battling snags here, bud. We're gonna try bottom once more, but we're gonna go the old faithful 2 regular split shots. I get snagged again right away. I'm gonna go back to obviously bobber fishing. And we'll float a row bag or whatever. I wouldn't mind trying to get it into a spot where it'll just circle, you know. If I could make that happen, it'd be a lot. Then I don't have to correct it. We can just kind of watch a bobber out there. I'm gonna change our view a little bit. I think I can make it a bit nicer. So I think from afar, it looks super nice on the, because here it does look like the falls are lit up, right? Like the dam's lit up. There is lights on it, but from afar, I think it actually looks even better, believe it or not. Like it's from the other bridge. All right, here we go. Let me go to my original hole. There we go. That's actually a good spot. Oh. Whoa! I saw a shadow coming up on me, guys. I don't know if it was for an animal or what, but I swear, I'm getting bites though. I swear, you know when you see a shadow come up on you? Super messed. I got a bite though. Freaked me out a bit. Well, there we go. Take it, fish. We're getting bites, guys. We are getting bite skis. Hook set. We got a fish on. What do you think, rock bass? Oh, what is it? Let's see. It's another one of them freaky catfish, guys. It's another, is that a freaking flathead? Is that a baby flathead? Guys, let's get to the bottom of this here right now. This is not a bullhead. It's not a channel cat. It's not. It is 100% not a bullhead, not a channel cat. What do we have here? It does have the barbells on it. It's either a madtom or a stone cat. Baby flathead. It is, isn't it, Scooter? There we go. Flathead, Grand River, Lake Ontario. Oh, yeah. Ontario flathead, baby flathead right there. Right there. I think that is so cool, guys. I'm actually going to ditch the gobies I have. We're going to put that in the... I'm going to gently set this guy down. Baby flathead. That's what it is, eh? That's what it is. Okay. All right. I've never seen gills on a catfish like that before. Like just the gills alone, it just looks so different. But I've never caught a flathead before, right? Put it in a fish tank. You know what? That'd be legal too. Oh man, are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding? That would be legit for me to do. Okay, let me get this hook out of it. Whoa, he's a scrappy little guy too. Scrappy, that's a pretty big one though. The last one would have been better. Here we go, guys. Here's some dirty gobies. Dirty gobies. I want them out of the bucket now though. I had them in an empty bucket. I'll throw them down here over on the rocks right over here. I just don't want them sitting right beside me. I'll have a raccoon come for them. Here we go. Okay, I gotta get some water in this bucket. Nice though, that was super cool. That was super
cool.
This thing is a lively little guy, man. It's a fierce little guy. It tried to get away as soon as I put it in some water. But it's a bit big for an aquarium, honestly. We catch a smaller one, maybe, but look at that. What do we have in there? Yeah, I mean, it's tiny fish, Andreas. I totally get that. It's, but what is it, right? Baby flathead, a madtom, or a stone cat. It does have barbels. I don't know what that is. Anybody wants to do some research on it and get to the bottom of it. What's up there, Northern? Long time no see, actually. How you doing? How are you doing? $10 o'clock. What a beautiful summer night. Oh yeah, summer night, you know, Friday night in the summertime. Beautiful weather. You gotta take advantage of it sometimes, you know? You know? You gotta, it's kind of what I think. This is awesome. I've never caught one of those, whatever it is. If it's a flathead, I've never caught a flathead before. Stone cat, I've never caught a stone cat before. If it's a madtom, I've never caught a madtom before. Dude, I should just be recording my GoPro far away from me or something, or over towards the falls more, and just upload a long form of the falls at night. I got bugs around me, I got mosquitoes and stuff, but hey, you know, that's okay. Bites, guys, bites. Fish on, nope, missed it. We're gonna catch a bucket load of those little flatheads. I don't know, I swear they stocked them. There's a lot going on. I swear cause, I don't know. We'll see. Figure out what that species is first. Oh, fish on. Oh, it's a good fish. It's a good one, guys. It'll be a biggest fish of the night. Well, what is it? Well, I foul hooked it. It's another one of those what is it? It's another one of those catfish, man. What are these things, man? What are these, dude? Has anybody been searching? They got like a different gill set. They have the barbels. They're madtoms, I bet. Maybe. Madtoms. Was I told these fish are poisonous? Someone tell me that these fish, those madtoms, were poisonous? Madtoms or flatheads? Northern madtom it is, eh? Are we supposed to throw them back? Look at the maximum, the size a madtom grows to, Daniel. If you don't mind, just have a quick look to see, search, how big does a madtom get? I think that's what I'm wondering, bro, and I won't throw them back if they are, and I'll keep catching them. OUTFISH will put in his work. Okay, so search madtom catfish. Oh, they're actually almost threatened, so they're good to have out there. 5 to 6 inches on average. Is that what we're catching here? Don't worry, they're going back in the water and they're just fine. They're just fine. Just doing some research here. Madtoms. Yeah, I know. New to me too, man. I've been fishing. They're new. Now, so they're threatened. Like they're a lot. They're not invasive. Thomas, what's up? How you doing? I'm using a stream side rod, 6'6". I'm gonna get a fish here, and I'm using a Kuma. Oh, what is this one? It'll be another one of them madtoms. I'm using an Akuma XTI 4000. What do you think of this fish, buddy? I know it's a small catfish, but it's a certain species. Pretty cool, eh? Madtom. Catching madtoms, Grand River. I know. It's so different. Look at the gills. Look at the gills. It's like a genetically made fish, I swear. Look at the gills. So weird, man. It's got, look at the mouth. It's got like a sucker, more of like a chub sucker mouth. It's making some noise, and they're violent. They're a violent, they're feisty. Oh, is there? Yeah, right on. Man. They're so feisty. I'm going to de-hook them, and they're just... They are, eh? Now, can someone search if madtoms are poisonous? And I know it sounds really weird, but can someone, if anyone can easily search if madtoms are poisonous? I know that just sounded ridiculous for me to say, eh? What's up there, Terry? Thanks for being here, bro. How you doing? Everybody smash that like button. It's free. Come on, let's get the likes up on this stream. It's been a lot of folks have come through, I believe. I mean, I'm curious to see. Even though, you know, there's 9 people in here. But it's been fluttering through, and we have had a few people come in and say they found the stream on just scrolling down through live feeds. Okay, venomous is what? Like, bro, I've already been poked a couple of times by them. You know their things? Because they're, yeah, venomous if you eat them. Like, tell me here, bro. Because, dude, they are poisonous. Thanks. Okay, but I'm just saying that... There's one, another one. I don't want to touch them anymore, guys. I got poked by one. You know the little pokies off the side of them? I've gotten poked by them. Guys. Bro, I got pricked a couple times already. Dude, what do you mean? Dude, what do you mean, bro? I've gotten poked a couple of times by them. Literally, I just got one in the thumb right there. I feel it, but it's what? What do you mean poisonous? Like what? This is Ontario, man. What do you mean poisonous? This is Ontario, bro. No, just check it out. Like what, as in what? Them gonna swell up a little bit, or it's gonna go red? Like venomous. Oh, look at that mist we're getting, guys. Am I gonna start hallucinating? Woo! I'll be here until morning for sure, eh? Hey? I got pricked already, bro. You know? You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like, woo! Alright. I don't know, I'll let you guys know if I start feeling funny. Oh, do you? No, okay, so what's the deal? What can the venom do to an adult male? That's what I mean, eh? yeah, so I'm not going to touch them anymore. What I'm going to do is grab a hold of the hook because I'm going to get them one after another. Dude, guys, we just caught 4 of them. Like, one after another as soon as I put the, you know. So, I feel it. I feel it in my thumb. It did get me, actually. The one I got in the thumb for sure, I'm feeling a little stinging. Like, more stinging than... but I don't... Just don't operate, yeah. In pounding pain and swelling, it'll burn like hell. It's burning now. Yeah, I'm an outdoorsman. It's about time I got some of that into me, you know? Yeah, no, so I feel it. It's definitely, it got me in the thumb here, right there where you see that little dot. And I do feel it stinging. It's getting worse than better. And having said about the swelling, I think I feel it getting a little swollen there, guys. Like swelling up. Like, you know, when you pinch your finger in a door, you know, like something like that, and it's gonna blister. Weird. That's a weird feeling, guys. A Mad Tom trip. Well, it's funny they're called madtoms, right? Dude, it's good times though, bro. You know, it's fishing with the boys. Dude, you know, this is night fishing. Well, you know, because you know who mentioned? Because I said once, I found out why I asked you guys, Steel City mentioned. And I said, Steel City mentioned that madtoms were poisonous. I didn't know they were in Ontario. I'm not too sure if he was working when we were having the conversation, and I was live streaming, and I remember him mentioning something about poisonous. And we were talking, or he mentioned the madtoms. Interesting, guys. Well, hey, you never know, but yeah, so that's what it'll do. It'll sting in that. All right. I don't want to just catch madtoms, though, guys. Night bite, Paris Dam, madtoms. They really don't take long to start biting, even though we don't have bites yet here. Oh, Thomas, they'll be down here for the madtoms. No, so they're not invasive and they're endangered, and like Ontario wants them in the waters and stuff, right? I don't know, I've never caught madtoms before in my life, so it's kind of, oh, there's a bat way up there. Stay away from me, bat. Look up and I see a bat flying up there. Is there already one of these little things on? Dude, I didn't even know it was on. That's how rapid they are, guys. And that one I didn't even see bite. Look, it's another madtom. Interesting. What are there, thousands of them? See, this was the size of the one I first seen. It's got a tiny hook. I'll be able to get it out with the pliers, but... madtoms. Yeah. It really swallowed the hook too. I didn't know it was even biting. I might go to a bigger hook size. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright. Train's coming, guys. Train's coming. We got a train. They gotta feed, I get it. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's go with a bigger hook. Let's get away from these, if possible, madtoms. I don't know, search it up. See what it says. Too bad Steel City wasn't listening in, because he knows a bit about them. All right, I'm also gonna obviously throw these back in the water. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not supposed to keep them. Yeah. But there you go, guys. I mean, I only threw them in the bucket so we could, you know, really identify them. They're going in the water right now, but you're gonna watch me put them back in. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 madtoms. Never caught one in my life. Tonight's the first night. They're going back in right now. We know what they are. We identified a mayfly. There's a mayfly. Boom, mayfly. All right, there's the water. Here's the fish. You guys go. Empty bucket. Yeah, we'll go bigger hook. Yeah, no, you know what? Oh, they're long gone, Dan. I didn't know what they were. We were just identifying them, right? Whether they were stonies or not, and then, yeah. Yeah, you know, seeing as I've never caught one before, it's, there is, eh? You guys have a lot of, it does, eh? You guys have a lot of, madtoms, eh? All right, let's get a bigger hook. Just 2 trains in a row, eh? Alright, it's dark, so I gotta use the bucket light a bit. Let's go. I have the bottom of this bucket just full of hooks, loose ones. I was organizing my stuff, and I used this bucket just to throw a bunch of miscellaneous stuff I just had sitting around. It's a bigger hook. Alright, and I'm gonna dig out a row bag, no? Am I not? Yeah, there's the row bags. I mean, it's kind of funny that I have row with me here, you know, and we're at the Paris Dam and there's brown trout around here. We're throwing a row bag out. Mind you, I've used row bag here before, and I caught bass on the row bag. Lots of them. Spoon? Throw a spoon? Like a... Dude, I've casted my heart out here tonight. Like earlier today, I was casting a lot. And they just, the big, maybe now it'd be different. On my other rod, I have a spinner bait on right now. And I could switch over to a larger one. Tip it with worm. Do some casting, but that's nice and tight. Friggin' madtoms, eh? Well, I haven't got a snag since that one. I know I was just casting out in here, but no, you could be right. It's just it's the time of year in the water. I mean, maybe at night would be the only chance to get one. Not a catfish, like a bigger cat. That'd be no problem. So we're gonna do this. I am leaving. I mean, this is gonna be easy to get snagged, but that's what I'm doing. You see that? So, fish comes along. It's darker down there. There's no sun on the water. They suck it in. We're gonna hook that fish, right? That's the plan. So I know there's more of a chance, but I don't want to get a brown trout on or something or whatever's gonna bite this, and it just spit it right away. I wanna get a hook in it, you know? Just in case. I mean, you never know. It's flukely that I have roe. like that sitting there. Really. Three-way swivel rig, but at the same time, the first cast I casted towards that the dam there, I was snagged instantly, right? Snaggle, just like that. I called it too. I said, well, it's gonna get snagged easy. Sure enough, snag. Bummer, guys. I don't know, I'll cast him up for a minute, I guess. Oh, I might have got it out. I don't know. Because it gets jammed under rocks is what usually happens. Set that there for a minute. Oh, no, bro. No. No one mess with me at night. I mean, in a sense, I'm prepared for that, but no one will. No one will mess with me at night. Why would they? No, it's just nice town in Canada. I'm broke. I got no money. You can't rob. All you can rob me for is my fishing gear, my clothes, maybe my shoes. And you know what? They're $39 Costco running shoes I have on, bro. What are you gonna do, right? What's someone gonna do? That's what I mean, right? I'm broke. NSF. So I can't really get robbed for much, bro, besides my fishing gear, which would be devastating. It would be, you know, but yeah, you got it, Dano. Good one, bro. Right? It's like, yeah, I'm in a safe area, bud. But even still, I don't have anything that... I'm a nice guy, and I don't get involved in anything. So, I don't know, it's... Yeah, this is the gear, I'd be screwed, yeah. Yeah. You're talking to a dad of 4 kids. And that's someone who's been off work for like whatever months. I don't know, how long have I been off work, guys? A while. I'm back to work now though, 1 week in. Spinner bait, let's see what happens. Oh, we had a nibble there, guys. We had something bite it. Maybe bluegill, who knows? That's a good cast. We're out there pretty good. I hate it because my back's to a bush, and I hate that at night if my back's to a bush. Yeah, PK, if you're still there, I have more to worry about animals creeping up and taking a little sniff while I'm looking at the camera up here. Believe it or not. A curious young coyote or something come up here behind me. Who knows? I have more worry for that than anything. Not afraid of them if I can see them. It's not that. Just my back's turned to the bush behind me, right? Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast downriver where it's a little shallower. Just over here. Just a bunch of rocks and stuff. You got no weeds on there, right? That's just a little bit of worm on the end, I think. I got someone coming down here right now. Actually. Yeah, I got someone coming down here right now. Hold on, I gotta get something here. I don't know if they're gonna come down or what they're doing, but interesting. There is somebody up there. Yeah, that's what I have too, Dano. I have long arms. I can keep myself distances and we're quick, right? You can keep a distance from people and we're quick. So it's a good quality. But it never has to come to that, honestly. You not have to worry about that. But you're right. Having long arms is a very good thing. It's good in the workplace. You gotta reach for things. You got to get something out of a high cupboard, it works out pretty good too. You have pretty good reach. Stuff on top of the fridge, etc. You know, it's good. It's a good quality. What do you mean you're about 6 now, Thomas? Yeah, you never know exactly. No, exactly. You might meet somebody, and that would be super cool. You're right, David. That's all it would be. No. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm in a beautiful, this is Ontario, Canada. It's a great place. It's not, we're not like, I'm far from Toronto. I'm far from, even that. Even sitting at night in Toronto fishing, you'd be fine anywhere. Like it's, yeah. Usually any civilian bystander has nothing to worry about for anything. Really, no one's gonna. Yeah, they light it up, Paul. It's pretty cool. You know what we were catching, Paul? Were you here? You were probably here for the small one earlier. We were catching madtom after madtom. That's what they were, madtoms. Yeah, it's a cool spot. I hope it is someone else coming down to fish. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome. There's lots of room. Like it's... See, and I don't want to go back to fishing worm like I just was. I really don't. Why don't I tie up that live target perch? I don't know. It rattles and stuff. You never know. It's... Something might hit it. It's dives 3 to 5 feet. So like this spot should be good for that. Like that should be a good spot to use it. It should whack off any rocks. Like it should, you know, knock over the top of them. I don't know. We can go back to playing with the float because I can put on a heavier spinner, we'll get a longer cast. That could help. Oh, right. Oh, fish on, guys. Fish on. What do we got? A bass? It'll be a bass. Oh, rock bass hit it. Frickin' rock bass hit it. It's a good sized rock bass, though. All right, she's... Oh, that's meaty. It's been eaten. Sucking up minnows. These would be done their spawn. We're well into July here. They wouldn't be spawning, so that's just been eaten. But pretty cool. I have never thrown a mega bass. Pretty cool. 17 people in the house. Feel free to hit the like. It's free. Welcome to the channel. We got a rock bass. back in the water. Well, rock bass hit this. Whatever, right? Oh, really? Thomas, I don't know. How often do I go live? I don't fish or go live on a schedule or fish at all or run the channel, like my channel on a schedule at all. I am addicted to fishing and I don't need any help. But if I'm fishing, I like to live stream. I don't know, guys. How often do I go live? You guys will come hang out at the channel and we all hang out together. How often we go live here? Yeah, pretty much, eh? If I don't have to have some kind of family responsibility that I gotta tend to, yeah, I fish. It's cheaper than therapy. Much cheaper than therapy. So yeah, I fish all the time. Oh yeah, I get off work if I don't have to. Hey, you know what? Life is short, guys, and yeah, and if I don't have anywhere to be and I get out that work door after I punch clock, it's to fishing, and that's the way it's always been. I think I fish more when I work. As funny as that sounds, it's because always after work, it's like, okay, fishing time. Where am I fishing? What creek? What this? What that? Yeah. I appreciate you asking, Thomas. That's but we go. This channel goes. I go live a lot, man. I wish they ran the via. They must not run the via trains at night this way, because earlier, when I first got here, the via trains were still running and they're lit up, right? So it'll be later in the year when it starts going dark earlier. They can come down here and get a cool view of a via train at night going across, right? Yeah, tie-in jigs, and we're gonna maybe do some little bit of boat small things on the boat, customizations. And fishing. We fished. We look at the lives from last December. I think I got to fish open water until mid-December, I'm gonna say. I was still getting up to some of the pike spots and stuff. I think I don't know, I think it was December 11th. Might have been. Still fishing till, I think so. Fishing holes and mud tires, pretty cool. Yeah, you know what, yeah. Caught nothing special, the water's real hot, but we caught a bunch of madtom catfish, which I never caught them before. Some rock bass and some bluegills. There's been, you haven't even caught one smallmouth. Did I catch a tiny smallmouth? One tiny one, right? Didn't I? I don't know. Hey, right on. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in, eh? Feel free to hit the like if you don't mind. Helps the channel out and helps us meet more people into fishing, right? Saltwater, is that on a schedule to... It's awesome. That's a nice spot. Nice spot to look at the water and the train. What a location, the way they... I'm not too sure. Fishing holes and mud tires. I know someone want to check it out and see if we hit 6,400 yet. Oh, 3.9. Okay, we're probably a sub or two away from hitting that 6,000. We're probably 6,399. And I think I gotten 3,000 subscribers in the last 4 months, I think. Easy, right? Easy. But I don't seem to get a lot of views. Oh, there's people behind me. You guys want to talk to these guys or what? There's flashlight and something. I think they're just tourists, man. I think they're just coming to see the falls. Or the lights on the... Oh yeah, very cool. Nice. There's a bunch of people up there actually. Oh, right on. You making you're uploading stuff? You getting a channel going? Is that what you're... you got some content on your channel? Fish and hole mud flap. Just go ahead and throw a comment on one of my shorts. My short from today at the post office or something. Hey, and if anybody has like a jig they want me to try out, or any type of, I'm not, you want me to try something out, mail it to me. I got a P.O. box. P.O. box costs me a bit of money, and it's, mail me, I don't know. Mail me a written letter, like pen pal. It'll cost you the stamp, depending on where you're from. I just mailed something today, guys, to South Africa in a regular postage for $3.95 because it's just a post letter. So that's not bad, Post letter all the way to South Africa I sent today. $3.95. Oh, I think, and plus tax. $4 and something cents. $4 and something cents for that. And for shipping, the other thing I shipped out with tracking, it'll be there in 2 days. That was only $15 or something. Not bad. I mean, it's not heavy materials. That's the thing. It's that I ship, so it goes by weight. They weigh it, right? But if it's fairly light, like a lure's light, a pack of jig heads or something, you start getting a little bit of weight, but it's still. And for like shipping a jig, you can actually tape it into a postcard and actually get it squeezed through as like regular mail size, but you still pay for the weight or whatever. But as soon as you have something that doesn't fit through a tiny little slot, like the way they measure it, then it goes up to that $15 mark or whatever right away, even for a light item. And then weight on top of that, or 13 something, and then the weight on top of it or something. But that's tracking. It can't get lost. The mail post will be able to tell if it gets lost or whatever. All right, guys, nothing else hit the spinner. What do you got going on, Ice Cold? What's up, dude? Thanks for coming in. Where's he heading? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and also on my channel, David, it's, on my channel, there's, on the description, my P.O. box is on there. Squirrels. Oh, it's a VN. It is a VIA train, guys. It's gonna be lit up. was pretty cool. What stuff, David? Look at this hatch we're having, guys. No, what are these? Are these just mosquitoes? No, there's some mayflies in there. Or what are those? Is that a mayfly? No, hang on. Some kind of nymph hatch or something. Maybe we kill this light for a minute, guys. We'll get rid of them bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other night, mayflies were hatching out just as I was leaving the river spot. And I saw Lake Erie as well as had a lot of hatches. All right, let's rig up... I'm gonna rig up a bait. We're gonna get fishing. Want me to throw that live target perch for a minute, and then I'll hook up something to fish on the bottom? Oh, really? Yeah, I seen that too, David. Yeah, I've seen them with that out there. Yeah, I've been curious about, we talked about that on a stream before, those salt guns. I've never even seen what one looks like. Come on, fishes. All right, what are we rigging up here? Let me open up this container. See if we can find some. I didn't think I'd stay this late into the dark, but wish I was more prepared with a light. I have tons of lights. It's not that, it's just not being prepared, I guess, for a night fish. Well, we know one way we can stay away from them madtoms is bobber fish. And I still want to go with a good size hook. Or like, I mean, if anybody goes on vacation anywhere, send out fish postcard. That's what I mean. I don't want anybody to be sending me stuff they got to spend money on. Like, you know what I mean? I just mean, the old box is there. Send, whatever. Hello, how are you? Right on. I think that's pretty cool. I don't want anybody to, you know, it's not that. Or if someone has a channel and you have channel stickers, I'll send you, you know, some of mine, and that's all I mean. And I'll whatever. Likewise, just send me a sticker. I think PA was sending me a sticker. I think Main Girl was sending me a sticker. I got my Skipjack Cindy package, or she gave me a little like prize thing. It was so cool. So awesome. I haven't bought the frame yet just because I haven't gone up to there's a place you can get real cheap picture frames that are still nice. It's a liquidation center. Like I can go up there and get a frame I'm looking for to put this, what they sent me in a frame, like as a keepsake. I'm gonna put it on the fishing wall. And hopefully come the winter time, we're hanging out in the basement, I'll have like the room set up as like a cool little kind of fishing room. I'm gonna hang like some maps on the walls and some, oh, what do we got here? It's a freight train. I'm gonna shut that light off. We'll get rid of the bugs. Just gotta get tied up here. Oh yeah, these mosquitoes are getting me. That's okay. I'll get that light off and I'll be fine in a minute. Oh, good. Oh, I like scallops. Yeah, I like scallops, David. I've never had eel. That sounds interesting. It's a nice spot to hang out though, eh? It really is. Like this is... Alright, let me move this spinner rod out of the way. That's pretty cool fly rod, eh? I'm gonna have to message my cousin later. I just didn't want to ask him earlier if that's Grandpa's rod. It's 40 plus years old. They still, because I asked him on message before and he didn't respond. I don't know if it's my grandpa's old rod or not. That fly rod and reel I just got, 40 plus years. That would be my grandpa's maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure I probably have a fly rod of my grandpa's there. And I just make sure I message him again later. Is that Gramps' rod or what? All right, we're all set up here. And I think that's so cool if I have my grandpa's old rod. And it's so cool anyways if my fam just bought it somewhere and then came across it or whatever and then gifted it to me anyways, figuring I'd use it and whatever else. But the thing is mint. Like the thing, I can't wait to catch a fish on it. Oh, who do we got? Oh, I will, Daniel. Oh, I'll take care of it. It's not gonna be just a throw around rod. No, man. No. I'm going to, bro. I mean, you know what? If that's Grandpa's rod, dude, if that's my grandpa's rod, he'll want me to catch a fish on it. And then maybe if it's my grandpa's rod, I'm gonna rig it up. I'm gonna catch a fish on it. See what I think of fly fishing, more or less. And then maybe hang it on the wall. But I think I should catch a fish on it, you know? All right, what am I looking for here? Just gonna put one more weight on it, but yeah, I've never tried eel myself. That sounds interesting though. Oh yeah, so for those madtoms, how I got pricked and I felt it stinging and stuff like that for a while, it's gone away. Like there's no, it might have started feeling like it was gonna swell up, and that little feeling that you pinched your thumb in the door quick minute, but it lasted like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and then I just forgot about it and it's totally gone. But maybe a kid or something like that, that would be, you know, maybe a young child or something got poked with one of them in a small finger. Yeah, it could be potentially a little more serious maybe. Whoa, fish. That fish? I think we had a hit there. There's bites, bites. See if it's still the madtoms. Bites. Fish on. Tiny fish, probably goby. It's small. Tiny, tiny fish. What do we got here? Is it one of them madtoms again? What is there, 3 billion of them in here? Is there 3 billion madtoms in here? Even the worm was like, I'm out of here. Look what the worm did. The worm went right up the line. The worm was like, oh man, I'm out of here. Darn madtom, man, right away. And I casted out and down the river, not in the same hole we were getting them in. Oh yeah. I hear a cicada or something too. Cicada in the background a bit. All right, madtom. Like a real fishing trip. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wish you guys were here with me and we all had a spot along here and we were fishing and hanging out, shooting the crap. It's beautiful, and life is short for us. Like, you got to enjoy this, you know. Oh, okay, you got that, eh? Yeah, northern madtom. Look at it, it's like an eel. It's almost like it's catfish burbot family. Like it's, and then you see, look at the gills in it. Look at that thing. Isn't that weird looking, guys? Look at the gills. So weird. It's like not seen anything like it. No, I can't. Oh, what? Oh, you got your Twinkie? Literally, with these things, you gotta, after you hear they're venomous or whatever, apparently they're venomous, eh? And I got poked by one earlier, and it did sting, but it wore off in like 15 minutes. Man, and their mouths are just so weird, man. Such a weird fish. What a weird fish. So weird. They can't be on the endangered list. There's 3 billion of them. There's thousands of them in here. Oh, I wish they'd start coming up with, you know, send us up some big species of catfish up here. Like send those stock up here with blue catfish. Ah, holy dude, those things are violent, bro. I picked it up with the tail. It flipped back and poked me right in the finger, and now I'm stinging again. Dude, I can't believe that. These things are brutal, bro. Where are they from? Another freaking planet? Dude, it just got me in the finger, and it is stinging real good. Dude, I didn't want to get stung again by it. Thought I could just pick it up by the tail and throw it in the water. No, it instantly came up like it knew what it was doing. Like, bam, you think so, pal? Yeah, literally. Dude. Yeah, it'll go away. I got pinched by another one earlier in the thumb. It will sting for a while. But they do have, like a kid would be crying. I'm pretty sure a kid would be really scared and freaking out on how it would feel. This is what it is. It's the same as a bee sting. That's what it feels like. Literally, it feels like I just got stung by a bee. Like 100%. What the heck? What the heck? There you go. Back in the water, buddy. Brutal, man. Straight up, man. Interesting, though. Interesting, but it's already... I feel it, but... bet you 5 minutes I won't feel it at all anymore. Something like that. But at first, yeah. It's weird. You're right. It's like getting pinched. Like, here, wake up. Good call, bud. That's exactly what it was like. Oh, I didn't, bro. I didn't. I really didn't. I was trying for that not to. I just figured out, grab it by the long slingy tail. The thing, bam. Wow, man. Madtoms too, you're right. And everyone was released unarmed. Oh, whoa. That was a better bite, eh, guys? That was no madtom, I wouldn't think. You guys see the rod go over the way it did? There's a bit of weeds on it now, but I don't think that was a bite. That was a decent bite. You guys see that one? I don't know, YouTube does like this, well, the long form video I made at this spot, I got 14,000 views on. That's my best all-time channel that still video that still gets views every day. Oh, I wish. I need some superpowers. Okay, come on, fish. Set the rod down. Whoa. As soon as I set it down, I get bites. Whoa. Oh. It's been a while since I streamed for, in 6 minutes, that's 300 minutes live. Yeah, I still feel it, but it's going away already. So if that's the venom, it's you know, just like our rattlesnake, really. I mean, yeah, it's venomous. The Massasauga rattler, it's venomous. You don't want a kid to get bit by it. You don't really want to get bit by it, but don't quote me on that neither. Don't get bit by a rattlesnake. But come on, train. That be a train you'd think would come back. I wonder where that thing's heading. London, Woodstock, London. There's bites. Come on, butt fish, take it. They had bites there. Then the bites instantly went away. That's weird. And we got snagged. Bites and then, oh, I got it out. And bites and then a snag. Yeah, hook and weight still on there. It is. Honestly, you're right, David. No, it is. It's, yeah, no, it's, for sure. Yeah, and, you know, providing for, you know, 5 others than yourself and whatever else, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's superpowers. It's responsibilities, and that's, I'm like, look, I got a long leash. And it's not that my spouse hates me. She loves me a lot, and she just wants me to, you know, get out and fish and enjoy as well. And, you know, it's very supportive. Oh, that's a, oh, it spit it. That was a better size madtom, if that's what it was. Wonder what that was. It's all right, fish are biting. I mean, maybe we'll get surprised and get something decent yet, right? The suckers get way up here. Like, look, I'm not at no bar. My spouse can come online and see me live at any time, you know? I'm never gonna be doing anything wrong or anything, and it's, hey, it's good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's like, guy needs to fish. It's, for sure. I'm gonna leave a little trailer on this one. More of a trailer on the worm. Yeah, I'm not one that can stay cooped up or something. I really like nature and the outdoors, and that's what we're doing here. It's beautiful. Come on, fish. Yeah, well, that's it. Oh no, none of that. But like anything, like, you know, I'm into fishing. I'm into working, and I appreciate having the family. And yeah, no, it's good. And I'm getting, you know, I'm not a super young lad anymore, right? Madtom probably. I'm not real young, right? So you work hard and you pretty much live for other people in a sense. And I'm living for myself. I'm here fishing right now, right? What is that? Oh, it was weeds? I thought we had a fish on. I'm also, you know, I go to work for myself too. I mean, no matter what, if I didn't have a family, I'd still have bills to pay and everything else, right? So it's all good. The internet days. Let's get out there a bit more. We're gonna go on a limb here. We're out there a good distance. This will roll down the river a bit. Let's see what happens. See if we get snagged up or catch a fish. I don't want too many bugs in the screen, but I want the pole lit up. Okay, bites, bites, that's bites, that's bites. They're not big bites, but bites. Dano! $2. Thanks, bro. It's not about that. We're hanging out fishing, brother. Honestly, that's... You got fish on here? Or weeds? We got fish and weeds? What do we got here? That's a bigger madtom, I guess. Oh, what's up with this one? This one really honked it. That's a larger hook too. Yeah, appreciate it, Dano. But you know, Dano, you support this channel. Just hanging out is a huge support, bro. Just so you know, and likewise for you too, David. Just you guys coming in and hanging out is all the support that I need or that I'm looking for, you know. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, this one. This would have to be a full-grown madtom. I can't believe I'm catching so many of these. I mean, that's the... What's this? So that's the dominant species of fish here, or of the catfish or bottom fish right now is madtoms. So interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty big hook. And they are violent fish. They're unique. For a little fish, they're very fierce. Very fierce little fish. Hey, it's trying to get me again. And they're hard to unhook. They are. They're funny little fish, man. This one did swallow the hook, I'll be completely honest. It happens. I wouldn't imagine. Come on, fish. And they really hold the hook well too. Like it's not, the hook's still exposed outside of its mouth, like the eye of it. It's not like, oh, wait a minute, what the heck just happened there? They are violent little fish, man. Right on, fishing holes. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely had to have been a extra full grown one. It's weird, I've never caught them before. And that reminds me of thinking about the green sunfish I catch. I never caught them before, and I fished the spots that can catch them at for years and years and years. They showed up. They were either introduced or showed up. That's one of the two. I got a hook on here. Yeah, a little rig. No, that's a small tungsten. There's a good size hook, I guess. That'll work. I got OUTFISH jigs with me too. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. Welcome to the channel. That's you know, subscribers don't make anybody money, and neither do views. It's the watch ads of the on like my long forms and stuff. I appreciate you subscribing 100%. That's cool. Welcome to the channel. Hit the bell. You'll get notified when we're live if you feel like hanging out. You're more than welcome at any time in this channel. I appreciate it. Welcome. Nice to, you seem like a good dude. I assume that you're a dude, obviously. My job? I work in a fabrication shop. You know what that is? So, all week I worked on a brake press this week. But one of my skills are like cutting steel, like on a big machine. Or like punch presses. One of my skills. Operating a big laser. Or like a laser cutting machine. But this week I was on a brake press, so it's cool. My background is construction and like machine operation, but and fabrication. So between, it's fun. It worked, right? It's all right. It's a good skill to have. It's you know, you can run a brake press. You can usually always find a job. Usually, I would think, sometimes, depending on the economy. But yeah, that's what I do. I work in a factory, man, in a shop. In a punch press? Yeah, I'm really good on I really enjoy the punch press too. You did, eh? Yeah, no, this is safe. You're way far away from this punch press. I mean, it's real safe, the one that my work has. You can't really, I mean, you gotta be smart. You gotta stay clear of the sheet because it guides it along, and it's so cool to watch. It's so cool to see, and I can't film it and show it to you guys neither. It's you know, because it's I mean, I might be able to. Depends. It's like, you know, what if, you know, wouldn't want like my any of the competitors to, I don't know, it's not, but if I asked my boss nicely if I could, but it's hard to say. It's not something you do, you know? Yeah, no, I won't, bro. No, I won't. No, there's a rule. You can't do that. You can't be out taking pictures around our shop. You can't, and videos. You can't. There's a rule. It's posted, man. But the competitors and stuff, you know, like, it's no one's business on how my work does things, you know? Like, you get what I mean by that? Like, for them as a business standpoint, like, yeah, it's a no-no. It's a 100% no-no. It's not like it's a floor or something, or it's a, no, this is a running shop that's, you know. Yeah, and I'm thankful to be there, and yeah, confidentiality, man. And you don't bite the mouth that feeds you, right? Or you don't bite any hand that feeds you, but you know, you get what I mean by that. Snaggle. Okay, we got it out. No, I think we have one of them madtoms on too again. Just pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Another madtom. Like, dude, what's the deal with these things, man? What is the deal with these madtoms, guys? Oh, we've had people from my work come in here tonight, I would imagine. Might not have chatted, but one shift is just getting off now. I got a couple OUTFISH Ontario shirts that have stains and stuff on them or whatever. And when I got oil on, I wear it to work. Everybody knows I fish. Everybody knows I have a channel at work. A lot of other anglers. I'm going to be going fishing one day after work this week with a gentleman I work with. Well, he works in another department, but a guy at work. Cool guy, man, knows his fishing. I don't know where we're gonna go, but what he told me today, next week I want to go fishing one day after work with you. I was like, all right. No problemo. The 2008, yeah, it's hard to say if they update. I never even really heard of a madtom catfish until Steel City mentioned one. You know, I'm definitely not fond of them. They're small, they're rapid, they're fierce. They'll, you know, I'd rather catch something else. I can only be completely honest, right? Like, it is what it is. I'm glad I got to see them, but I'm surprised that the river here is just so full of them. And it makes me wonder, like, come on. Why haven't I heard of madtoms in my whole life of fishing in this area, you know? I wonder what the dam and gults, I wonder what the fishing's like there right now. Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, 100%. I know, they're not, there's no way they're an endangered fish, and I don't want to see these catfish in any other of my spots. I don't. I mean, I don't want to be fishing for these things, man. Limits? But it's what, but no matter where I cast, guys, I cast out far, I cast out to the left, I cast over here to the right in the hole. It's madtoms, madtom after madtom. No matter where I cast, I'm feeling rain. It's raining right now, guys. Oh yeah, it's misting real good. I hope it doesn't get any worse. I hope it doesn't start pouring on me here, guys. It's Daniel, you do me a huge favor. You check the radar for Paris. Go show you guys. It's I can show you up in the light. It's raining. Check this out. You guys see the rain and the light? Look at that. That's a steady rain. They're not pouring like hard drops, but what a weird rainfall this is. Guys, it looks like snow. It literally looks like snow. Oh, it's starting to straighten up. How much rain am I gonna get? It's starting to get worse. Is that gonna end my fishing? If it really pours, it will. Because it's night, I'm not gonna sit here in the pouring rain. Where's all my stuff? Where's my other rod? Just in case it really starts giving her. Okay, there's my fly rod, there's that rod. Bucket, everything's here. I'm gonna keep fishing. This ain't bad, and it's a beautiful summer night. Like, it might only do this for 5 or 10 minutes. I don't care about a little bit of wetness. It's gonna rain, bro, like big time. All right, yeah, it's starting to pick up big time, actually, honestly. Oh, bro, it's starting to pour. It is starting to pour. We'll get to the truck. We gotta get to the truck. Oh yeah, it's starting to happen now. All right, fly rod, there, that. I got one more rod to carry with me this time, which is great. I'm so happy to have that. And oh, it's all right. I won't get it wet. Thanks, little potato. It feels nice. But yeah, she's giving her pretty good. You can see it in the light. Even over there, that beam coming down, it's picking up all the rain. Not like monster huge drops, but it's pretty steady. It's gonna rain. Is it gonna get worse than this? Yeah, I feel the wind picking up big time. We might get a storm. I guess it, like the wind just got a little gusty there. I felt it pick up more than it was. It's a nice, gonna get heavier? Okay, thanks, bro. Thank you. You know me, because I'm like, you know what? If it stays like this, I'm willing to do it. It's been a hot week. It kind of feels refreshing. What time do we make it till? It's only 11:24, eh? It's gonna get heavier, eh? It just got a bit lighter, but so I'm willing to fish more. Okay. Is behind it. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna take your word for it, obviously, and I appreciate you that, man. Like, appreciate that. Well, hopefully it rains good and I can get some worms, because I really don't want to keep having to buy worms, right? It should be okay for me to go like this. I'm gonna actually put some of this tackle in my net. Tackle boxes. Double check I'm not leaving anything behind. Oh, good. Well, I thought we'd see a lot of smallmouth bass, and we didn't see, I don't think we saw one actually. That's kind of weird. The bluegill were biting. It is what it is. Yeah. I better call it then. Oh, see? Right there. I would have left behind the rope and some tungsten jigs. If I didn't look at this rock over here. Other than that, I'm gonna say we got everything here. Yeah, it's giving her pretty good. Oh, we pulled some gobies out of the water. We got to see what madtoms look like. Here, I'll get the light on here. If I didn't have my hands full, I'd just keep the selfie stick going here. Hold on. What can I do here? Let's just get to the truck. It might blank out a bit. Well, we'll see. Beautiful spot, guys. I love it here. You guys could sit here all night. As I said earlier, I think all of us could. Anybody in this stream could. I would imagine. Nice stairs. Like, it's a nice area. So well kept. It's man. You got a sign here. Right. That road will take you to Cambridge. And then this road will take you up and out of town to go to a highway towards where I live. As a highway, just a, you know, an 80 zone highway or whatever. I don't know, I love Ontario. I love Southern Ontario. I do see a big change in our fish species, big time. I think we all do. Like, and I think, like, our elders, you want to say, or our grandparents, or, you know, and they lived through that change too. Like, you think of Lake Ontario, say, like, what it's gone through in its time of human evolution or whatever. It's I think it literally started raining for me to get going, I think, so I go fishing tomorrow and don't sit here until the sun comes up catching madtoms. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Could be. Could be, because I would have probably, it's Friday night, and if folks, you know, we probably would have just sat there. I mean, a beautiful summer night. I haven't even been checking the weather. That's the thing. I had no idea there was a chance for rain at all tonight. But, yeah. Yeah, I love this little town, but there is no rain. Yeah, good one, Thomas. No, the madtoms, I'm going to look up their, whatever they say their poison is or whatnot, but if that's what it is, I appreciate it. Just fun AI photo shots. Cool. Oh yeah, it's Squirrels Bro. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Now I think their Tim Hortons is closed. I don't think it's open 24 hours. I'm gonna big a bit of a drive and I'm hankering a coffee. Yeah, I appreciate it, Thomas. Yeah, thanks. If I'm out in the boat even tomorrow with signal, I'll pop on live. We'll live stream from the boat or whatever. As long as I can, as long as I have signal. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. It could just bring a new shore spot, or because there is a spot I've been mentioning. I have to break my own trail into it, but I'm going to. And there's been a bunch of trimming already done, so I looked at it and I'm like, man, that looks appealing. And there's a parking lot I can pull in, and I think I can fish the land. Nope. Oh no. No, it's closed now. I think it closed at 11. It used to be, once the pandemic came, all those hours changed or whatever. Never went back. Like, once we had the pandemic. And that's for a lot of places didn't change their hours back. I mean, you can get McDonald's is open 24 hours in Dundas, but yeah, no one's fished this stretch of river. I mean, from boat they might have, but the initial shoreline has not seen like soaking worms, shrimps, whatever. And so the catfish were biting again. I don't know. I don't really want to do Cayuga River in the boat again tomorrow. And again, I only have signal right in the heart of Cayuga. As soon as I travel a little bit downriver, I lose signal. So for live streaming from the boat, if it's right around the Cayuga area, I'll be fine. But as soon as I, like I say, get out of just away from the heartbeat of the town a little bit, I lose signal. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna have my lady decide where I'm fishing tomorrow. That's how that's gonna work. And I haven't even looked at like wind forecast or nothing. Very close to homebrew. No, I'm not close to home, bro. I got a 40-minute drive to get home. And where's my wallet? Right there. Madtoms, man. Madtoms. Oh my. Madtoms. I don't like those fish, guys. They don't get big for one, and there's tons of them. So, if you ask me, that's a nuisance species. Yeah, I know, and Sunday looks bad. So tomorrow's the day to fish. If yeah, no matter what, tomorrow is the only chance for some fishing. I think Sunday, family day, see what we can do on a rainy day or whatever. Yeah, and I think all of Sundays are right off. Oh, you like McDonald's? Oh, does? Oh, okay. Very close to homebrew. That'd be nice to try a McDonald's in Germany. You know, because no, it could be like a totally different bean. You never know. It might be, it's hard to say. It'd be, I mean, even just to get Jeff just like a Big Mac combo, I'd even just like to try that and to see how close or I'm sure it's identical. It's probably the same fat. I don't know. I got my lights on those people, eh? I guess I shouldn't do that. There we go. That's nice of me, eh? Daniel, what do you think of those madtoms? Nuisance, eh? What do you think, Andreas? Nuisance fish, eh? Yeah, oh, that went away. Like, it's like a 7-minute. And that's what it is. It's from the thorns that they have the... Interesting. It doesn't last long, but I mean, it's like a bee sting right away. What do you mean, message out for review? Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll get rid of it. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Man, I wish I could leave the stream going and we could go get a coffee. I could set it down, but maybe I'll just end it, grab my coffee, and head home. Oh, okay. It's like water? Yeah. You know what? I'm not fond on McDonald's coffee here. Pretty much I don't mind any other fast food coffee. But McDonald's coffee, yeah, it's too hit or miss. It's, yeah, I've had it watery here. It tastes creamy. I don't taste like the actual coffee. Garden in the house, what's up, dude? We caught some madtoms tonight. It was a small fish night again. Some bluegills, madtoms. Oh, is he live? You live, Garden? You going live, bro? That's good. Everybody in here will hop over to Garden's channel. Garden, are you going live? But it wasn't working. Oh, were you? Okay. How'd it go? All right? Hey, Josie, what's up? What's going on, all right? Josie, have you ever heard of madtoms? A small catfish that's venomous and only grows to... they say it's venomous. I got poked by it twice. It does sting like a bee, but it goes away in like 10 minutes. Okay. Guys, I wish it didn't, it's not a bad place to sit at night, eh? Not here, Josie. We were at this waterfall spot. It was pretty cool. It's Penman's Dam in Paris. Not far from, about 40 minutes from where I live. But it's a nice view with a dam, and they light up they have lights hitting the dam. It's kind of cool. I mean, the fishing wasn't the greatest, and there was fish to catch, and it was good conversation and a good view. So, no, he's doing more serious stuff than brake job. Well, yeah, he's doing the brakes too while he's at it, because he had to take them all apart to get to it. But he'll tell you what he's up to. Pretty big job he took on, I'd say, Dano, yeah, he'll tell you. If he doesn't answer you, I'll tell you what he did. If he's gone, I'm sure he might be in. Yeah, he did a lot of work. There you go. Yeah, pretty much, because he did ball joints and all that, right? So it's the front end, like you're pretty much taking everything apart, doing the ball joints, and you did your CV shaft. You had to pull what happened with your CV shaft? You have to pull that to do the ball joint? Wow, eh? Yeah, it's real. You're right, Dano. The other systems here, it's harder raindrops. Oh yeah, I would have been getting right soaked. I appreciate that. You looking at that radar again for me. Yeah, cool. South Brantford, eh? I should see them then. No, I guess am I north of Brantford? Wait a minute. Am I south of Brantford? I think I'm east of Brantford, right? Right now where I'm at. Pulled out, yeah. And then so you just gotta grab an alignment and you're good to go. Well, guys, I guess I probably should shut this down. I'll definitely be live. What are you doing tomorrow, Dano? What do you got on the go tomorrow, Dano? Not sure yet? In a sense, I'm not sure what I'm doing either, but if for any reason I'm heading in your direction at all, I'll let you know. I'm gonna get home and talk to my lady there and see, yeah, what she's thinking, or I don't know. I'm gonna check the weather. Good job, Garden. That's awesome. Well, no, I kind of thought if I was heading your way. Does he? Yeah. Well, if Paul loves the spot, then obviously I'd love it, but I don't want to give you any guarantees, but I thought maybe, what I was kind of thinking when I said that, for any reason, if I look at the weather and stuff and hum and haw and I think Bellwood, well, if I'm heading to Bellwood, it's easy for me to pick you up and you come with me, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, that's what I kind of thought. But we'll see. I don't know if that's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to fish Bellwood in my boat together before the season's out. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, you'd need a heads up? Okay. Yeah, so it'd have to be planned, eh? Right. Well, then definitely then. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, Garden, if, because what I do accrue on YouTube, instantly YouTube withdraws right away. Like, no matter what, whether it's anything, they take their 30. During a stream, actually, they haven't took it now. Because, guys, did I miss a super chat today? Or for some reason, you gave me one, Dano, $2. Did I miss another one? Because right now it says for the madtoms. Yeah, that was the only. Did you send me $2 American, Dano? Because it tells me here the stream. Oh, you know what it is? You sent me $2 Canadian. I must have made 26 cents off the live for whatever. I don't know, watch ads when people were hopping into it, maybe? I have no idea. So if you sent me, well, no, like I thought that was part of the 30% they pop off. And then I noticed right before, the day before, they'll send whatever to my account, it drops down and gets taxed again. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm like, I thought that was like, what I'm getting at is, I don't know, are they tariffing my YouTube? Is it being tariffed? I'm gonna search that. I'm like, what? Because it didn't happen, like in January, it didn't happen. In other months, it was like, no, it's just taxed again. So they take their 30 and then tax what's remaining, probably. Yeah, it's probably not a tariff. What? Yeah, hey Garden. I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, all right, like, all right, Andreas, thanks, April. I'll check out your channel 100%. As soon as I get home. You uploaded, right? You uploaded that view of the Wells catfish spot? No, so if they're taxing it again, who are they taxing it? So that's stateside tax going to, states. So then at the end of the year, I have to tally up what's left, and then it gets taxed again. So I lose the 30%. Then I lose the stateside tax. They tax me on it. And then I got to tax it again at the end of the year. Dude, that's like 75% tax then. You might as well just call it 75% or whatever. But pardon me, I don't mean to. Right, so you get where I'm at. I'm like, wait a minute. And when you're like, you said they featured this somewhere, and we did. We were on a feed. We didn't get tons of folks in at once, but it was steady of bumping up to 12, 14, 13, 12. But I have been complaining, like they're like, oh, we better, I don't know. You end up but that's why it's just about fishing and hanging out and meeting people and the social aspect of it. So I'm just gonna watch how much funds I put into it, because it's there's no loss if I'm buying bait and I'm driving to a fishing spot, because I'd be doing that anyways. Gonna be fishing. So that's a cost that I would have without going, honestly, streaming or anything like that. Right? And because I like watching YouTube, I would have unlimited a data plan anyways that I pay for. Even if I didn't have a channel, I would have unlimited data, because I watch stuff when I want to be able to, I don't want to go over and then have my phone bill huge. So it's just better to have, unlimited right off the hop. Yeah, and they'll probably make a lot more than that this year, because they've only gotten stricter and they've only been handing less out from what bigger channels are talking about. I was at Ty's Flies last night. I mean, it's live. It's a live stream, and he was talking about it. He's a little disappointed. He's had a little bit of a different month on YouTube. So it's, I don't know, they give all the money to Mr. Beast or something. Something like that. Yeah, well, pretty much, I guess. And then running it as a business, you know how much of a loss that is? The Canadian government will laugh at me and say, like crap, buddy. I would imagine. Yeah. okay, it's like bringing in no absolute money, and I'm trying to write off every lure I buy and every gas I spend and no, hey, it's not gonna happen. There's actually like, you know, it's like, dude, they'll shut you down. Be like, okay, time to close up, buddy. That doesn't, or whatever, right? 60 likes, right on, guys. I appreciate it. But so it's fun, and you know, again, we've all met some awesome people going to streams. Garden, you've met awesome people having a channel. Dano's met awesome people having a stream. Yeah, it'd be funny, eh? So it's like, you know, when this whole year goes by, it's so minuscule, but they'll probably send me a letter of what they have put in my account. They'll probably send me a letter of what I paid in American taxes. And then technically I have to claim the remaining few bucks from, which is nothing, it's no big deal. I haven't worked a lot this year anyway, so it'll be an okay tax return year regardless, so it's not gonna hurt me one bit. Yeah, I will, David. Thanks, hey, brother. Appreciate you, David. You have a good night. Good night's sleep. Might see you tomorrow on the internet. Is my mic okay? It should be fine. Why is it crackling? Does it? Hang on. Yeah, and I don't know what that's all about lately. Hold on. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I know. We were fishing late. It stopped raining now, but I'm done for the night. How you doing, Pinky? I didn't chat much with you when you were in earlier. How you doing? All right? I had to pay attention to that rod, these madtoms, and then I had family come over and see me. Actually, I have a fly rod now. I gotta watch some videos on that, and what do I got here? I got a portable water. I'm not even gonna get a coffee. I'm just gonna drive home. Okay, cool. Head above water. That counts, Pinky. Lawn care job, cool. Right on. Well, that's good. We all are, Pinky, bro. Honestly, I guarantee if you talk to everybody in this chat, I mean, every day is a blessed day for me, no doubt. 100%. No matter what, it's blessed. But we're all, you know, we all have bills, and we all have, you know, like it's, why is a cop behind me? Nope. Car squeaked in here somehow. I didn't even see them, and then I look up and there's like a car parked right behind me. Like, look at this. Oh no, you can't see it, eh? Look at that. That come up right behind me here, and I'm like, what? How'd that get in here? Come up that side road. I didn't see it. Yeah, that was good. And that was a really, really... Oh, pro. I would love to troll that with you, Garden. Oh, did you? Thanks, eh? Thanks for watching that. You know, it's hard for people to sit down and watch a long form, especially, like, you know, so much going on online. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I live streamed that, but just before not long before I lost signal, before I caught that fish. All the fish I caught on that stream, that day wasn't on live, because besides the sheephead, I think a sheephead I caught on the live, and that was it. I appreciate that, Dano. I appreciate it. No, thank you. I'm going to keep it up. It's a hobby. I like doing it. I know it's not going to make any money or anything. I'm happy with it, though. It's what I do, fish, and I love the social aspect of it. Oh, familiar turf, different spots. Yeah, fairly close to you. It's all spots you can, you know, get to. Really. Yeah, familiar spots and stuff. I'd like to get out Cambridge way. I can get salt water for my aquarium out there and then fish the Galt Bridge or the Galt Dam. Try that out again. The fish are in a funk. The rock bass felt a little mushy and warm, and that slime feeling I felt on those carp I was holding. Can't complain though. I love these beautiful nights too. But you know, you said a lot of fry and fish. I think it's been it's been a pretty good hatch, you figure, this year. And then due to the winter, the ice coverage might have helped us too, and flush out some of the water bodies. They just finished. Well, that one I caught had a good belly on it. It might have still been spawning. Hard to say. Yeah, tons of fish fry, eh? Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see what the next couple seasons bring for all the fish fry, right? Could be a good sign. Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I like hanging out over at your place when you're live and stuff as well. They're beautiful fish. All those fish you get, anything salt water really amuses me. You know, some of those fish, you know, they look like they live on the coral reef, right? I caught a small smallmouth. That's when I talked about the Alabama bass. I remember that. I did catch a real smallmouth here tonight. Just one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Have you not been, Daniel, have you not made it to one of Garden's lives? Oh. That car is still behind me. Like, I have enough room to back out and go. There's no problem there. Rocks and reefs, yeah. He's probably got them all on. Garden, you have all your lives set to go on private after they're done? Yeah, Dano's been in. Yeah, Garden, yeah. Oh, no. He needs more subs. Hey, Daniel, I was talking to him last night about getting him to change his profile pic and his name. You know, because I said to him, I said, you know, because, you know, even when I first seen you come around, I was like, profile pic and this kind of name. I'm like, I don't know, you know? And a lot of other people don't, so he has 30 subs, right? But he has been around. He's been in my channel. You know, he for a full year. Last summer, he was coming in to the lives and stuff. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Which, you know, but not every, I know he is. And he's you know, like I know. But still, I'm just saying, to some people, like, you know, it's kind of like, oh, who was it? You guys remember that? Someone jumped on him and did I have to delete the guy or forget what I had to do? Someone jumped on him because of his name in my live once and said, "Oh, you devil worshiper," or something like that, he said. I forget what it was. Do you guys remember that? Daniel, you might have been there. You remember that? And I was like, no, he's a good guy. And it was, yeah, you were there. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. It was, actually, you know who that was? The guy from Alaska. Can't ring, like, it'll come to me in like 5 minutes, but he's a good dude, like, and stuff like that. He's big on being American and stuff, which is totally normal and fine, obviously. Yeah, it'll come to me. I think it's because I haven't seen him around at anyone's stream lately. I don't know what happened. I don't know, but it was really bugging him. His profile pic and name was really bugging the guy. Oh, no, it's fine. No, even afterwards. He's like, no, okay, that's fine. No, he didn't. And then no, he didn't get blocked. And then once I said, no, honestly, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not. And he said, oh, okay, fine. All right, then. Like, more or less, he'll take my word for it or whatever. I was like, no, he's not a devil worshiper. It's not what you think. No, it's what's his name? Oh. He'll always throw up the American flag and the arms. And he's a good dude. The guy's a good dude. Older gentleman from Alaska. No, it doesn't. No. It was a misperception. Even me, I told him yesterday, I'm like, hey, bet you'd have those 50 subs from hanging out at my live as much as you have if you didn't have that profile pic and name. You know? No. I wonder how Gundog's doing. Wasn't he going away? When was the last time we seen Gundog? He was doing a live and he was heading to his other property. I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him since then. There's another train again. That car's just sitting back there. Yeah, I hope Michigan's all right. I'm gonna throw a comment on his channel later and just say, you good, dude? How you doing? Yeah, well, last we talked to him, maybe because the signal where he's at and stuff. And was he going there for the whole week? He might have been. He might just still be out in the bush or something. Well, how many views do you think we got on this live? I know I'm just curious because we were on a feed. YouTube featured me. I don't know. It's still a tight economy for everyone too. Big time. Like 100%. Everywhere. And you know, here's another thing. What did they recover the economy? I think in the 90s and stuff like that, and the way they've offered folks Visa cards and credit rate, like, you know, and stuff. Well, maybe a lot of people are maxed out. You get what I mean? And that was the way they kind of fixed an economy at one point in time. Just lend everybody money. Businesses will get business, you know? No, go ahead. Smallmouth bass, madtom, catfish, bluegill, and that's it, I think. Oh, rock bass. Yeah, madtoms. We caught madtoms. Man, I'm gonna dream about madtoms. Guys, Daniel, I don't want to ever catch another madtom in my life. Yeah, they did. I got stung twice and they're venomous. If you call it venomous, I mean, yeah, that was the Catches Garden. It's all right. Midsummer bite, dude. Fresh water, fresh warm water. It gets a little tough. Got a few rock bass. I mean, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 bluegill in total. I don't know, maybe 10 madtoms and 1 tiny smallmouth bass. Yeah, it was rock bass. Yeah, 1 decent sized hand looking one, like the size of my hand or whatever, close to it. Not like a neurotoxin, but it's venom. All right, I can't wait to research it. Like I say, Steel City told me about madtoms. We were talking about eating different fish around the world. And then boom, I get on madtoms like that. I didn't know we had that many in the Grand River up at this end here. Hey, man, madtoms. If you ask me, because everywhere I casted I caught one, they got to be littered in that bottom of that water more than the gobies. They might not end up being good for our waters. I'm gonna do some good research on them. Hey, Deborah, how's it going? I hope your Friday night is amazing. Hope you had a good day and a good week. I know I seen you. I said hi to you a few times this week, I think. I've seen you around this week, I believe, and you've come into my lives as well. How was your week, Deborah? Hey, you're more than welcome. I appreciate you, and you're a big supporter of the channel. I hope you had a good week. I did try not to get stung, but they're smart fish. They're fierce for a small little fish. I literally grabbed one by the tail, and it was one, they have like longer tails, and just by the 2 fingers, and I was just gonna go put it in the water. This thing flipped up fully, like they have like an eel like back end, kind of like almost like a burbot, freshwater ling. And it come up, boom, and that was the one that got me in the thumb. And then I was just trying to very carefully shake one off the hook, and then sure enough, it got me in the like I was even holding my pliers. I mean, they have aim with those things, it seems. Yeah, like exactly, Daniel, that's exactly 100%. 4 to 6. Oh, 4 to 6, yeah, little catfish. I caught a couple that might have been a bit over 6 inches, Daniel. I'm thinking I could have probably scored the record madtom for Ontario. What's up, holy mackerel? How you doing? It's going all right. Silly salmon in the house. What's up, dude? Guys, I'm just about to get going home. We were fishing here at this river spot at the provincial record. That's right. Yeah. I'd love to get a provincial record, you know. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. How you guys doing tonight? What's up, silly? What's up, holy mackerel? What are you guys doing? So then we just get started raining, and that's what shut off the fishing. Dano checked the radar for me, and there was another system coming in behind it, and he was right. So he got back to the truck, put my stuff away, and it didn't increase, but it stopped raining now. But everything's wet. I'm gonna shut her down. I'm fishing tomorrow, so. Paul's Way, what's up, bro? You're relaxing, are you? Yeah, I'll be doing the same, and I'm going to bed. I haven't showered from after work. I just got changed, and yeah, right on. p.m. Yeah, we'll see. I might be live myself at 3 p.m., silly, but if I'm not live, I'll make sure I get over there, all right? But 3 p.m. tomorrow, bro, I'm probably gonna be live as well. But we'll see, maybe not. Oh yeah, Deborah, I do. I did go home. My lady actually picked me up my worms. And then I headed out this way, and yeah, I'm usually right after work. Every day I'll fish after work if I can. It's been so hot, and my local waters are feeling it, and the fish are feeling it. But I'm dealing with that. I'll just still keep going fishing, and we get some cooler rain and stuff. It might help cool the waters down. As much as the waters warm up real fast, they cool down quick too. So it's a matter of time. Yeah, it's really, really warm. Yeah, like this isn't enough. Like what we got, it wasn't enough rain. Yeah, when it does rain, it's just coming down in little tiny spurts and selects its areas it wants to. I mean, everything's fairly green still, but these last couple weeks, things have really dried up. Yeah, we do need that again. You know, as much as when it rained for a week straight, the fish kind of slowed up a little bit after the 4 to 5 days of rain. But then that's before it got really hot. So definitely we do need the rain. What is that? Huh. Well, guys, anyone else feel like going live? They can. I'm gonna shut this one down so I can get going home. I got a 40-minute drive home here, so. Is better for the trees? Yeah, it is. I think it's still trying to rain a little bit. There's still like little bits coming down. Yeah, like whopper plopper bite, I don't think is too good right now in the hot water. They don't wanna, fish will conserve their energy when the water's that hot. They won't, because their body, they're in so much stress as it is from the warm water. They obviously, you know, to survive, they're gonna eat a little differently. Smaller, easy take. They're not gonna whopper plopper bite right now in the hot water. They won't take that effort to be, that's what I think, that they're, yeah, they conserve their energy. So water cools down a little more, they'll get more active. Well, they'll slam things off the top. I didn't see one fish jump tonight, and even all the last nights I've been fishing, yeah, Yeah, I don't think I've seen a fish jump. A small little bass jumped to him when I was at the Moose a couple days ago, actually. Where I was like, oh, there's a fish that jumped up to my right, but that was it, you know? So it seems like they're, yeah, right on, Mike. Yeah, did you get any rain? Yeah, I'm in Paris. It rained here, right? So, I don't know which direction it came from. Did you get some rain? I'm not far from you, actually, Mike. What am I? I could get to Woodstock in a half hour from here. 40 minutes, maybe down to the heart of Woodstock, South Park or whatever. Actually, yeah, I'm probably halfway between my house and your house right now. There's a guy on a bike. It did, eh? Yeah. Yeah, those madtoms, eh? I don't ever want to catch another madtom in my life. I have fished Paris Dam many a times before, like I have tonight. I've never caught madtoms like that off the bottom. I've never caught madtoms here. Oh, they're a little tiny catfish species. They have like an eel-like tail. I didn't even know they existed before this year, like in Ontario or in the world. And they stay small. So online it'll tell you 4 to 6 inches, but I think I caught a couple close to 7 or 8 inches, 7, something like that. They are neat looking, they are, but they're aggressive fish. Average length, yeah. So they're small and fierce, Deborah. They're venomous. It's a light venom. It's like a bee sting. I got stung twice tonight. It lasted only 10 minutes, but I could imagine a kid, it would probably last longer. And here's another car coming in. But they're cruising out. They pulled in and pulled out. And they're just turning around. They're going back out the very same way they came in. If they pull back in, I'm putting it in reverse and leaving. No, they're just turning around. In a softer spot? Yeah. Well, the one was on the top of the index finger that it got me. And I got like a scar there too. And it got me like right in the center of the scar. The thumb, I can't tell at all. The thumb is like thick skin. But even in the index finger one where it got me in that scar, I can still, it's not stinging or anything, but I can tell I got poked by something. I can't see how they're endangered, but they probably have to update that. Now, what's it going to go from one thing to another? Dude, people that go fishing, it's a problem with some, like, they were annoying me. No, I get it, Daniel. No, I agree. No, I know. I get it. And probably because as the population does grow, they're annoying. Upgraded to endangered. Well, it's hard to believe. There's 5 million of them right by. If I'm catching them like that, no matter 50 feet this way, 60 feet, or 30 feet down this way, 30 feet the other, up front 10 feet, out 20 feet. If everywhere I cast a madtom bites, they gotta be worse than the goby. Well, they feed off everything just like any other catfish would. Worms, I was catching them on worm. No, I didn't want to because I don't want to intake the venom through my... I didn't want to get it... no, I didn't. Yeah, basically everything. Flies, leech, everything. They're devourers, it seems like. They're an aggressive, really small catfish. I don't like them. Yeah, they're cool looking. I don't like madtoms. And for me to say every fish matters, and I get that. And it was cool to see, but I know if I was still there, that's what I'd be catching. One after another, pretty much. Yeah, they're pigs, yeah. Well, guys, I do have to drive home. And I don't stream while I drive, so it'd be cool, but... Yeah, they would probably eat eggs, no doubt. They probably would. And in a case like here, well, there's gobies in there too. We pulled a few of them out of the water, good size ones. Rainbow trout and brown trout spawn at this, What's up, y'alls? My phone died. And I'm gonna see if Timmy's is open here. Then I'm gonna shut things down and get home. I think it's open. There's lights on inside. I don't know if it's open 24 hours. It should be. There's a lot of workplaces around here. Well, let's find out. Can I just get a small double-double?
It's a small double.
Yes, please.
Okay, anything else?
No, thank you.
Please start with the window.
Thank you. Yeah, how are you? Can I tap?
Thank you.
Yep. Nice night. We got some rain, eh? A little bit of
it's
rain.
raining.
Just a little sprinkle.
Because it's nowadays it's too hot.
That's right. Yeah. We needed that little sprinkle of rain
exactly.
for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks. Have a good night, eh?
You too.
Yep. All right. Let's move over here. Quick minute. Man, I've drank so much water. Wild, like so much. Because of working in the heat and everything. And like, I've been down here since what time? And I haven't had to use the bathroom. It's kind of weird. You know, I'm intaking so much fluids working in a hot environment. And it's pretty wild. Well, all right, guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, right on, Paul. Garden. Dano. Deborah. I appreciate that. Good night, guys. We'll see you on the next one, all right? I'm going to drive home, enjoy my coffee, watch for deer and all that fun stuff. And thanks. Good stream, guys. Good hanging out. We didn't catch tons or any big monsters, but it was pretty interesting still with the madtoms and whatever else. So, okay, guys. Peace, eh? Have a good night.